Hello and welcome to Resin RPG Gacha. This is Resin. I mean, who else would it be? I'm attempting. I mean, my twin brother, as you can see. Well, if you haven't seen my stream in a while, I let my hair get pretty long. Although it wasn't that long, it was more like the beard. I looked like a, I don't know, like a caveman almost. No, I had at one time a terrorist beard, so it was not that bad, but it was not great either. Oh, forgot to put the music back on. Whoops. One sec. Yeah, so many games open at the same time. All right. So tonight we're going to pull because I faced her a few times in PvP, and she seems, yeah. I know, Carmen. Yeah, that's
サ
why
プライズ
Carmen's
パ
my
ーティーで
favorite.
も準備してくださっているのでしょうか
For Epindel, a wedding Epindel. Yeah, she doesn't stack up to Carmen for obvious reasons. Apparently, Carmen's
おは
the
ようございます
best healer. I mean, she's
モー
a
ニングコーヒーをお入れしましょうか
one thing that's really I've always complained about ranger characters is they have skills that
汗をかいていらっしゃるようですがお拭きしましょうか
let me just go on her kit
全
to
身汗だ
explain
くです
to
ね
try to explain that seems to randomly happen. All right, let's claim. Let me see. 19. We're missing one. All right.
そんなに見つめなく
Database.
て
All
も
right. All right. Let's look. Yep. As you can see, I'm still missing Eliza, Lacey, and Luna. So I'm hoping that, well, we pull one of these as well. I have Pindel once, but she impressed me so much, and she kicked my bottom so many times in PvP that.
ご一緒していただけますか
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm at the right place. The heir to House Orléans. It's actually Orléans, the French, although they do not have the E with the accent that I called and the S. Though she is Ashura's childhood friend, her strong competitive spirit makes her act more like a rival than anything else. Yeah, Ashura, aka Shira, I call her Shira on the stream. She's also from a rich family, but they don't mention if it's a noble family or anything like that. So, this is obviously a noble, if not a royal family, in the case of Epindel, so it's an entirely different story. Yeah, can't touch boobs in this game. You can't make them react. That's kind of a shame, but they make it up with these new costumes are pretty sexy. All right, so her skills, it's very important. This is why. Okay, that's just a random skill. I think it's the exact same skill as her regular version. I think it's how it means small falcon in French, falconet, although it would have two N's. But she is a sun element, while the normal Epindel is moon element. So that's the distinction. Oh, and then bouquet toss. That is a major skill. That's crazy. That is a crazy skill. Attacks enemy distracted by the bouquet toss. Well, okay, no, that's single target. Okay, the crazy skill's the A3. Okay, for some reason I thought her A2 was a crazy skill. She tosses the bouquet, I believe, for both attacks and for both abilities. Then reduce the enemy's action gauge by 20% with 100% chance. No upgrade from like 70%. Like you have some girls are from starting at 80 or 85% all the way to 100. No, right after the bat, 20% guaranteed. That's huge. That is huge. And then they're like her built-in, which is why probably should have built her and used her against the previous event boss that I did really poorly against. Deals an additional 150% damage if the enemy has barrier on attack. Not that many girls have barrier, but for example, if you are facing I believe Harley has a barrier on herself, and she sometimes blocks attacks for other characters. Hilde does it more often. I don't think Hilde has a barrier, and it's probably in many ways to get a barrier. We can get barriers for the the big cube, the big cube. But for PvP, I don't know how often it is. Probably they're adding new girls. There will be adding girls that have barrier, so that you will just keep getting stronger. Then increase the ally with the highest attack, excluding self, extra engage by 30%. So the enemies go down 20%. And your big guns, yeah, she's busty, goes up by 30%. If barrier is broken after attack. Okay, it's if. Oh, still. Grants self an extra turn if ignition is at max stats. That's why we don't want to max her passive, so that each time she acts, she gets I think 3 of the 4 or 5 stacks necessary. I still don't put much thought into those 2% buffs, ignition, and the two others. There's a version for every element. And then grants attack up for 2 turns and remove all stacks of ignition. So the attack up is guaranteed in herself, and she hits pretty hard. I was especially her A3, crazy hard from the enemies I've been facing, like about Roberto damage hard. Yeah, not quite as much damage as, for example, like Faye, or I don't know how you say it, Fei Long. It's not Fei Long because that's a dude. That's an Xenogears. That's the main character in Xenogears, but it does pretty good damage, and against the entire team. So if you do this one before, it's even I've probably mostly faced teams that have done this before. That's could be one of the reasons damage is so great. And having made up her mind, this is an AoE. Epindel punishes those who interfere with the wedding. Grants self speed up. So that A2 slowed down the enemies. She sped up one of your allies. If you remove the barrier, she got another turn. Then she could put speed up on herself. So it can get crazy. It has to be on the passive, because sometimes she was acting out of the blue and just pelting me. So, reduces the action gauge of the target with barrier by 10% on attack. Oh. Increase damage dealt by 15% per the enemy's barriers up to 3 barriers. I did not even know it could have more than 1 barrier, but and then those are the standard toughness fixed damage, temporarily increase. Some of them have 20% extra damage, like for example, Ashra on her A2, and Ashra on her A3 has increased crit damage. Yeah, okay, deals more damage on attack. That's typical of A2, so she's a caster. She's not like a support or anything. She's a pretty darn good damage dealer. And then passive, I have not even looked. Okay, that's what I thought. It's the ignition. Oh, okay, when you ally crits, okay. Oh, that must be why, because sometimes some characters can hit 2, 3, 4 times on their base attack. So that's probably how she gets that many stacks. Okay. And then she gives herself 2. Okay, it's 60% chance. I'm guessing it's 60, 80. Okay, yeah. 60. No, oh, it stays at 60, but then she also gets 5% attack. Still gets 1 stack of ignition. Plus that 60%. Okay. So she's mostly pretty good on like a ton of the new girls tend to be like on a Sun team. Okay, grants 2 self. Okay, it goes up to 80, and this is what, 800%. So that's 2 stacks, and then 1 stack every crit attack for the enemies. And I believe that there are some supports that grant allies ignition stacks. Possibly Charlotte normal version. So this is kind of like the way why she's so great. And let me just look at one thing. Oh wait, I can't see skill level info. Okay, so we will need to get her at skill level 6 to get the cooldown decrease. Some of the newer girls with just damage, like pure damage, they don't have the cooldown decrease, but she does. So that is great. Although that makes her more expensive to build because you need to get that level 6. An action gauge reduction plus 5%. Oh. Oh, okay, I had not noticed that. So okay, it doesn't say active gauge reduction on this. Alright, not sure. Okay, and here, this one. Use skill info. Yeah, it also decreases the cooldown at level 6. So I'll probably build her like I did. I have my Lin at 6/6. And I think I have Lin's basic attack at 5 or 6. Gets pretty expensive enhancing love girls. So that's right. So passive. Okay, so if we look at this, I would need like 3 extra copies. And then if we look at Omega, I would love to get Lacey. She's still incredibly strong. She's cosmic, so not that many cosmic girls. Although I believe a lot more people have access to Rosaria than her. And a lot of newer players, like myself, when I started, it was actually Rosario's banner. I think I got her at +1. I would love her at +3, and she gets banned all the time. I kind of like use her as like ban bait, and then I put Lin next to her because Lin has 2 AoEs. Lin is crazy. Damage on the low side, but just the fact that you can AoE. And I was in the fight where all 4 enemies were weak against her element, so she destroyed them. Not alone, but still. Yeah, she's pretty crazy. I won't look at her skills until I pull her. It's just obvious. Hopefully soon. I think I do have one choice summon that I can get her for free. But not 100%. Omega's coming up. My girl Lynn. Well, Carmen's my favorite, but my girl Lynn has those pillows. She's really cute, and she is crazy strong. Have her at max passive, and then +1. Yeah. On my last pull, the last pull I had, the last pull I was able to, she was at +2, so I got her at +3. And then I had enough for the Mercy. So instead of getting her to +3 where I wanted to, I got +3, +1. But I would have rather pull an extra copy, just one before. So I could have saved my Mercy anyway. So that's my tale of Lynn. And that's why I'm not going to buy all the possible pulls for a single girl ever again. It was a very expensive, actually very short summon session. Alright, Omega. So what? Before we start, because it's her story, birthday 2/4. Look, she looks like a lolly. I'm not. She's kind of cute, kind of adorable, but she's kind of like childlike, like very childlike. She does not understand simple. You have to fix my kick. I don't know why my kick's no longer working. I think it's been for a while. It tells me that it's working, and then it's not. I don't know. And I have pretty much no one on kick, so I don't think I really care that much. Alright. So, Origin. Okay, that's the Star Piercer. That's the Savior's. Well, Is it the Savior Sword? Yeah, that's the Savior Sword. So she was in the Savior. I said Scabbard on a few streams, but it's in the Starpiercer itself, not the Scabbard. And I don't think there's a Scabbard. I don't know if there's a Scabbard or not. I like Scabbards. Scabbards are cool, but an affiliation, Voyager Savior Party. Yeah, in some of the stories, you have her instead of, say, Luna in your party. If you look, I looked at her kit and she seemed like she's great, but every single tier list I look, she's like on the bottom or next. So I think it looks great on paper and might actually be better for PvE, but I think most tier lists are in these games are usually tailored to PvP. I'm one of the few Gacha players that does not enjoy PvP. Although this game, with the draft and all that, I'm starting to warm up to it, and I'm starting to learn. Alright. And then the character voice, we don't really care. I wish it was Maria Osawa, but we don't see her, so, you know, Maria Osawa, if you have a chance, go look on one of those tube websites and thank me later. I don't think she makes videos anymore, but yeah, she certainly was simple. I actually I had a girl on an online game that used her picture, so I thought that was her. I didn't hear of the actress until like a year or two after. So I was like, oh, okay. So, an artificial intelligence from a super ancient civilization sealed within the Captain's sword. So she's part of an ancient civilization, so she's probably hundreds of years old. But yeah, I know, she looks like a kid. She looks like a year or two maybe older than, in Lost Sword, what's her name? Erin, who's, I don't touch. I try not to even comment on her. No, that's a child. That's a no-no. She joins the Voyager Savior Party in search of the family she was separated from long ago. Yeah, she has no idea who her mother is, and she calls the Star Savior her father, her daddy. Yeah, just like in the Odyssey, daddy. That will be such a major flop. Anyways. Alright, and then her kit. Let's just take a quick look at her kit. I have her, I pulled her, I think, on my last shard pull session, so last week. So I've not really used her. I've used her, like, in the story where we had to. Auto hunt system, right. A leap is the same thing as, it's the green version, or the, sorry, star version of ignition. So basically, so it's 2% extra damage up to 5 times. Then after a star, grants herself a star attribute ally exclusive self attack. So she mostly needs to be with a party of star attributes. Removes all leap stacks and grants self 1 stack of power up star if leap is at max stacks at the end of the. There's a lot of things that depend on max stacks. Leap stacks are not removed if power up star is at max stacks at the start of the turn. Okay, so main skill pew pew, 3 laser shot. For once they tell us actually how many hits she does. That actually looks pretty good. It's one of the better looking basic attacks, I have to say. Then you have the Mega Punch. It's an AoE. She grants herself leap. Let me see. Okay, cooldown level 6. Okay, no more leaps. Okay, so applied effect changes based on the number of stacks of power up star. So the power up star comes into play. Additional instances of Mega Punch triggered by Mega Punch only trigger on self-turn. Yeah, so that's why she can like randomly attack you, but doesn't seem to happen as much as say you're fighting against Faye, who does crazy damage with her even her normal attack when she's counter-attacking. And some of those other girls, a lot of the ranger girls have their A2 random. For example, there's Smile. Actually, Smile, I used her and I did her story, a normal journey with her, and she did. I used her A3. I think I used A2, A3. Anyways, yeah, because A2 grants herself, or A3 grants herself an extra turn. So I use both her specials. No, I used the one that buffs her anyways. And then I was down to my normal attack. So I did normal attack, or I did both skills until you got 3 follow-up attacks. So against the first battle you face in the journey, I won in 1 round because of that. But it's fairly rare. I faced her in the arena. It doesn't seem to be one of the girls that triggers it most often. I was just really lucky. I just got really lucky. Because you can't touch her A2 at all, and many of the not ranger, I said ranger, many of the assassin girls, you can't choose their A2. Ranger or assassin, it's some both. So 3 stacks of power up starts, and at 10% increase damage, and triggers Mega Punch 2 more time. And then she deals toughness. You can only get it once. You can't get it once per Mega Punch. And her A3, it's single target. It does pretty good damage. It looks really cool. She's on top of a giant, kind of looks like a fridge, a cross between a fridge and a Kool-Aid man. Coolest Irish. And then also she grants herself attack up for 2 turns and 3 stacks of leap. Guaranteed 3 stacks. Oh yeah, Mega Punch. It cooldown at 6, alright. And here, cooldown at 6. Okay, Astra's pretty much one of the only girls that does not have cooldown decreased by 1 turn at level 6. But she has 2 AoEs, just like Lynn. So I'm still using Astra, normal Astra, but I probably should move on to a better girl. Yeah. So that's her kit. That's how and then, alright. Her A3, instead of being her A2, it's her A3. Does a 20% more damage. As we saw from Epindel, for example. And a lot of them have the 20% extra damage on their A2. And I know at least Shira normal version has 30% extra crit damage on the attack if you use Nova Burst. So it seems that her Nova Burst use is pretty good. But since I saw, like, I think on paper it looks great, but I don't think it works all that well. I've not faced her that often in the arena, and she's not been much of a threat. Kind of like Claire. I faced some Claire in the arena, and although she's really high on tier list, she doesn't seem to do much against me. Maybe because of the girls I use. All right. So now yammering. I apologize about that, but I have to context everything. All right. So observation. Actually, just before me look, do I have any free pulls from storage? Forgot to look. I'm at 98%, but like I said last time, this is 98% of a SR or an epic girl, and not an SSR. Although I've had, I believe, 2 SSRs from these. I think both were Muriel. I tend to pull Muriel a lot, so she's almost max. Hopefully I pull no Muriel tonight. And this one's at 245. This one takes forever. Unless you summon a whole lot, and then you can purchase these, but they're pretty expensive. I think it's like the cost of 3 epic girls for one a stack of 5 for one bag of 5. Right, so these are at 70%, every 35%. Okay, I'm pretty far off anyways. Okay. So no free polls. All right. I do have I used two the other night, 2 nights ago, but I do have a free friendship polls. What did they call them here? A social point. Okay. Friendship polls are in Eversol. Probably had them in other games before under a different name, but I know them from Eversol. Now, I'm still playing until the end of Servage, which is pretty soon, like in 6 or 7 days. All right, well, let's go. Temple. It would be great to finally get one from a social. I've had some from social, but it's pretty rare. Kaboom! Let's see if Kaboom works. Nope. Unless it's Mercy. I don't know what triggers Mercy or what the numbers are. But sometimes it says an epic and you actually do get, okay, Carmen. Yeah, see, it's kind of hard. Although this is we see her more than her regular 5-star outfit, that she's busty. Because if you just look at her outfit, see, she has such thick armor, you can't really tell. But she's gorgeous. She has probably second nicest eyes. I actually did a journey with Petra, and I'm starting to warm up to Petra. She's cute, she's adorable, and she has some really pretty eyes as well. I noticed. Anyway, and then the Shira always looks great. Fancy Shira. I don't know what's the exact name. I didn't even look. I like saying Fancy Shira. Looks even better, but Fancy Shira is a 5-star only. Okay, Anna. Like I say every time, she mostly looks and feels feels no oink oink wink wink but like a travel guide, and she does the captain of the Town Guards, which she is. She and Vera are very similar, although I think Vera's cuter. I don't know. I love her voice. That's why I leave it playing. The Loyal Ring My Heart. She's kind of like more like cutesy, I guess. I think they have the same eye color, but they don't have this. I thought they had the same hair color, but no. Anna's are purple, and her hair is kind of like white or maybe silver. I don't really know. Hard to say. All right. She's a messenger, so she's like a post lady. Ah, my least favorite girl in the entire game, Marcille. The fake bunny, or the exaggerated, I don't know. Bunny girls usually are cute in games, and the bunny girls in this game all look amazing, but those are like, I don't know, like way too big, way too... Maybe they're like breasts that are so saggy they're longer than thicker, like on old ladies, for example. All right, Naru. She's my yeah. She would be like just a step up of Marcille. Oh, kind of looks kind of cute on. Actually, she looks cuter on her rare version than her other version. So I know it's kind of weird. Right, Anna. Anna, I also think she looks better than her on her epic version here. See, that's definitely purple or lavender hair. I don't know if there's an expert. Do tell. And Luna looks great. Well, she looks great in any costume. I think she looks the best on her hair. Rare. Epic. I only have her epic soul, not soul arcana, so I don't really know. Lou, who has the most beautiful eyes in the game, and also pretty banging body. She's quite busty. She's gorgeous. think she was rated fairly well in tier lists, but I did not see one that was under a month old. So I think Faye was on there. She was, but she was the Tyria was not on there. Although I face a lot more Faye than I do Tyria in PvP. But Faye's an assassin, and Tyria is a striker, so it's different. And she does have an AoE, which Faye has 0 AoEs and has more like trigger attacks. Okay, well, at least we got 4 epics. Alright, so let's go on to the main event. The featured savior. I have 50 pulls. Yep, I went a bit too hard yesterday to get to that 50 number. I had 42. I'm like, okay, I'm going to buy 8 more just for... Oh boy, okay, looks like I can't... my exchange only at 30, so I can't really count on that. And yeah, it's 200 just like Lost Sword. Alright, so at least exchange transfers between banners. So next girl I'll have a higher chance on her banner. And next girl will probably, if it's like anything, if it's like I've started playing the games, you'll probably be even more overpowered. But for what she can do, I mean, she's pretty great. I would love to get many copies of her. All right, so let's go. It's been a while since I pulled 5 stars, so we're about to do. Looks, I think. Boom. Yes. All right. All right. We have 1 or 2, maybe 2. Give me 2. No. Okay. Well, 1's still really good. All right. SSR. No, I maxed her. Damn it. And I no longer use her in PvP. She was not doing all that much damage, but I really like the bleed. Damn it. Guess you will be more powerful. I'm thinking of just building Lynn to be on my main story mode for story mode. Alright, Lou, very lovely to see you. Lily's also pretty cute. Although I think she's on the kind of like on the young side, and she kind of like acts like very young. No, actually, it's I forget her name. It starts with an S. Spartag or Serpang. Yeah, Serpang that acts the youngest. And she looks a bit older than her, so it's more about maturity. But she looks very cute with that ribbon. I have a thing for blonde, as you may have noticed, so not so much short hair, but she's blonde. And Smile actually looks great on here. I wish she wore that costume instead of that cat thing she wears, that bright yellow cat suit, furry suit. I guess she's for the furries. And she does have cute eyes, although they're green or not. Well, there's lots of green-eyed girls in the game. And many short hair. She's another shorty.
Konnichiwa. Canopus 警備隊のクラリッサだよ。ふつつか者ですが、末永くよろしくお願いします。
Possibly my favorite epic, Clarissa.
冗談よ、冗談。改めてよろしくね、団長さん。
Also love her voice. She kind of has like a cheerful quality about her, and she is really how would I say? She has a great body, like curvaceous, but not too much, you know. She's busty and yep, big fan of Clarissa. All right, Anna. Anna, epic. See what I mean? She looks better on the other version. Not that she's not cute, but she is wearing a short skirt though here instead of the uniform. But I really love the uniform they have for Noah and the other branches of Noah equivalencies. It's very Kind of looks like a police uniform, but like yeah, this. Like Dana, I prefer Dana over Lily, although they look very similar. But she has the ponytail, she has the longer hair, she has very bright eyes, very cutesy. Not childish at all. She kind of mature for her age. Well, age I don't know exactly, but yep, and a very nice figure as well. Lydia's kind of I mean, she kind of sexy. She kind of has those sexy eyes, but eh, kind of have the body of a child, perhaps. So, I mean, I have her. I think she's pretty rare to get. Harley's a tomboy, but she looks pretty great for a tomboy. And if you do her journey at one point, you should get her New Year's kind of quote unquote event, like a picture where she's wearing a dress and looks really cute, like adorable. Like yeah, wow. But she's like a great personality, fun personality. I really love Harley. Too bad she's not that great as a character. Sadly, she's probably the weakest tank, or the tank I use the less. I don't like using Harley with two E's. Yeah, I use her more than I do Harley with two E's, but that's because she's flat. The other one's flat and not at all attractive. Again, she's a goth girl, and I'm not really a fan of goth girls, and unless they have really big boobies. So flat goth girls do nothing for me. Absolutely nothing. All right. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it up. Keep it up. Kaboom! It worked last time. No. All right. And why I'm also pulling because I'm very low on observation points, so that was like the perfect timing. I was not able the past 2 days to get all the freebies. Well, the 50% off on the 2 daily either attributes or stat or either elements or attribute or a class. Yeah, I wasn't able to purchase them. And then when I pulled a little bit, I did my 2 social point pulls because there was a savior logs, and I actually those you buy every day. Every day they come up, buy savior logs. Savior logs and Arcana. Although Arcana points are, I think, the rarest thing. Right, Marcial, yuck. Alright, Ashura, Arshira. Chasing the star, she's also chasing the star savior. Claire. Claire's probably second favorite girl after Carmen. She's a maid, the master maid, and she's I guess she is a tsundere. Yeah. Has the purple eyes. Yeah, she's probably like number two, 3 on the eyes. Yeah, number 2. Lou still has the nicest eyes, in my opinion. Alright, Marcel again. At least that's wow. 4 Marcels, but that means like I got 6 epics. That temple. Oh, Scarlet. I like Scarlet. She's fun. She's petite, so forgot she talked for days. She's petite, but it all works for her. That long redhead. I love redheads as well. There's just those horns look good on her. Yellow eyes. Less of a fan, but yeah. Hard to say she's flat-chested or not because she has such a small frame. But she's fun, and I faced her sometimes in PvP, and she seems pretty strong. Although I haven't looked at tier lists or anything, but she can smack. See, she's okay. She's alright. Looks like she's a striker, but I don't know if they change between their epic and And the legendary versions are, yeah. Okay, Naru. Okay, Anna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 epics. That's great for points, actually. Although when you're pulling for a girl, that's not what you want, but still. So just take a screenshot of 6 epics. That's pretty good. I'll take a screen capture for a second. And program note, Thursday, I think they're releasing a new girl in Roundhouse 2, so I'll probably be pulling for her, although my tickets are on the low side. And then Lost Sword, I'm not sure. Lost Sword, but it may be like one of my last Lost Sword streams, because I'm kind of getting tired of all those dailies. They seem like more of a chore than anything. Although they give you like free pulls eventually, but I'm on the low side, and yeah. So unless it's a new girl, I will not be doing polls. Alright. Come on, come on. Let's make it 2 for 4. Kaboom! Oh, try the other hand then, maybe. Alright, 3 epics. Yeah. Oh, Serpang. Yeah, she also is very cute. Not a fan of brown eyes usually, although on some lines, like herself, looks great. I kind of like her bunny too. It's an actual creature. It's not like Lily's plush doll. That's one of the ugliest plush dolls I've ever seen. Actually talks. Its name is I forget. I think it's Coco. Coco. Yeah, I think it's Coco. Or Roro. Anyways, pretty good. Pretty useful. Pretty cool character. Like her.
本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました。西部奪還隊の切り込み隊長
Besta has a he's busty, kind of like a nice face, but I don't like the fact that she's like this bad, not even badass, but like she's like wearing a mech suit and one leg with armor, the other leg with no armor. Her eyes are pretty plain and short hair. She does have that pink strand that kind of looks cool, but you know, she's busty though. I'll give her that. So I call her Busty instead of Besta. So she's about in the middle of a pack as far as epics go, and as far as I know, she has no legendary version. She has a legendary card, but there's 2 girls on her legendary card that they gave us for free, and the 2 girls look nothing like her. So I don't know. I don't know. I missed the event, so maybe those were her 2 sisters, or I don't know what the deal is, but yeah. Okay, Vera. Yeah, Vera looks better on Epic. It's the opposite of Anna. Well, she has kind of like, at least she's smiling. She has those red eyes. And that uniform, always looks great. So, alright, Frey. Finally, we get Frey. Frey is this game's Catherine. If we were talking about Eversoul, the green hair, the yellow eyes, she's gorgeous, and she's a fun character. She's kind of like a goofy character. She wants to make as much money as she can. So, see, it says blue-blooded entrepreneur. Or entrepreneur in French, because you Americans say entrepreneur, newer, but it's the French word. So, but some people try very hard, so I'll give them that. At least you're trying to say French words. Alright. Right, Luna. She's an oracle. Or a fake oracle, it depends. When she's trying to make money, she's fake, but some actually in the story, she does have valid ones. So, all right, smile, just one smile, please. Yeah, I mean, it looks close enough to a smile. But yeah, that's her story. She can't smile. She's an automaton, although she looks nothing like. But in the story, it's clearer. So,
こんにちは。
all right.
カノプス警備隊のクラリッサだよ。ふつつか者ですが、末永くよろしくお願いします。冗談よ冗談。改めてよろしくね、団長さん。
Would love to couple with her in any sense of the word, any meaning of the word. Elf also. Oh, nice. Double Clarissa. She's also looks great, but she looks better on the epic version. Actually, her hair looks shorter here as well. Some very nice eyes. Dana, Cutie Pie. And Carmen, my favorite. So, what else is there to say? Alright, so is that my last one? Nope. No, okay, I still have one more. The first poll with, yeah, this was a social poll. So hopefully we get at least one. And then we're going to my, Telegems. I've not used Telegems often in the game, but this is a must. Hopefully. Alright, come on, we're due for an epic. Kaboom! Nope. Yeah, the rates are really bad in this game. That's kind of like the worst thing about it. And the game is very, it's not generous at all with pulls or with freebies at all. Lou, those eyes, wow, and that chest, wow. Wow. You know. Alright, Vera. No, I thought she has her hands like this, like an hamster. Okay, she has her open arms. Okay. Yeah, genius. I'm not sure about that. She has a short skirt. That's it looks like she has long legs, but I'm not really a fan of legs. I have legs. Like Seinfeld says, yeah, I have legs. What's the deal with legs? I have legs. Elaine said, I thought you were a leg man. And I mean, what self-respecting man of culture is not a breast man? Or boob man or opie lover? Unless you have small hands, then yeah, you... Series, that's the girl I've seen the least of in the entire game. I mean, she looks kind of evil. She's paired up with the other girl that's very, very rare with Lydia. We pulled 2 Lydias, and it looks like she's the mean one, but her special attack's pretty cool. She does like a nosedive, a spinning move, pretty cool, really cool. And she actually the leader. With her and Lydia, you have to defeat her, not Lydia. Well, you can defeat both, but to win the fight, you just need to kill Lydia to defeat Ceres. Alright, Marcio. No soup for you. Marcio. Alright, Shira. Hello, Shira. Another Shira. They turn directly into currency. You don't have to do anything into observation currency, which is pretty cool. I think you can. I don't even know if you. Yeah, you can't even turn it off. It's automatic. And contrary to, I believe in is it I think Brown Dust is only 5 for a rare. Oh no, for a 3-star, but this game only has rare, epics, and legendaries, so it's 1.5 times. It's only 1.5 times, so it's a lot better value with rares that you do get with 3 stars in Brown Dust 2. So it's good value. Or better value, although you get so many free pulls in Brown Dust 2 that it's a lot more generous. Alright, my last free pull. I mean, not free, but event pull. Kaboom! Come on! No! Damn it. Wow, this is really bad. 1 for 6. It was a copy. The copies do boost up all the way to passive 2, 3, 4. Can I have like 3 extra passive, 3 passive buffs? That's why you need 4 copies usually. And then they increase the stats by 10%. That's kind of disappointing. That's like, okay, extra stats, but 10%? I mean, it's not that big of an increase. It's not as meaningful as those passive increases. Right, Claire? Yes, yes, yes. All Claires all the time. I would need some Carmens too, but I don't think Carmen has an epic version either. Just have an epic Arcana though. Right. Probably could use some of my saved up pulls before using yeah, Kira does really nothing for me. She's kind of like, I don't know, she's possibly a tsundere, she does not talk, and that mask really not. You see her without the mask, she looks like really okay, not at best, but I mean, her hair's pretty cute. She has ponytails and she has a slender body, so you know she's better looking than Naru and Marcel, but probably I would have to do a tier list, but she would be pretty low. Possibly the lowest among legendaries or SSRs. And not SSRIs, that's a different thing. Right, another Claire. I did say I wanted more Claire. She has a maybe like somewhat masculine voice, but all the animes have girls that have that voice, and that's pretty endearing as well. Because sometimes you get tired of that little girl voice.
こんにちは。カノプス警備隊のクラリッサだよ。ふつつか者ですが、末永くよろしくお願いします。冗談よ、冗談。改めてよろしくね、団長さん。
Since I've never used her in battle, I'm not sure if this is supposed to be a rifle, because usually elves have bows, but for example, if you play Dungeons and Dragons, like elves use a sword. They have bonuses with bow, but they also have a bonus with a sword. Originally, they did, so I mean, because I'm pretty sure, I'm about 95% sure she is an elf, and she's a ranger, so that's probably like a rifle. I prefer my elves with a bow, my elf girls with a bow. Scarlet. Couturier means like fashion designer, but like knitter. It would be translated as a knitter, but usually we call them like, it's fashion designer. Like if you've probably heard the term grande couture, which means like high-end like products, or products from expensive brands, like for example Yves Saint Laurent or something like that. I don't know all the ones. I don't care about fashion. I only look at the models, so. But yeah, grande couture means it like from a high brand, so that's why couturier is would be best translated as a fashion designer, although it's a knitter technically, but I don't think they really knit or they really do anything. They kind of like come up with drawings and all that. So, but I guess the origin of the word was that.
おっと、
Right,
これまた
another
面
Anna.
白そうな匂い。ノア、本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました。
Busty, Besta.
西部奪還隊の切り込み隊長、ベスタです。
Okay, that's 2,000 per pole. That's pretty expensive. Okay, let's me see here. It's not what I wanted to check, but that's good. Okay. I think in storage I can see how many tickets I actually have. Oh, that's right. I can't use regular tickets because it's that's right. It's the banner. Ah, never mind. But just as a side note, I want to know how many tickets I have. Where is it? 104. Wow. So I could do some regular. I'll do some regular polls after that because I need copies of girls and I would love to get all the girls. So see, 104. Plus I have those the tickets that can be either girls or Arcanas. Where are these? These are higher up, I believe. Where are they? They should be right next to it, but it is not the case. Where are they? Nice, I'm back to 105, 845 observation reports, so that's good. Where are they? Oh, that's right. I can upgrade Yumina, but we'll do that all later. Right. Where is it? Should be in terms. It should be high up. Those are consumables. Where are they? Pretty sure I've saved out quite a few. Oh. No. Oh, those are for featured Arcana. I don't know if her Arcana is worth it. I don't really look. Okay, so where are they? Unless I have 0, but I... Wait a minute. 1 second. No, 300. That's standard operation report. It's somewhere in consumables. The polls I used were featured savior observation tickets. I think they're higher up. Anyways, we can do quite a few without having to resort to that, but I don't see them. I don't know where they are. Damn it. That's gear. Ah, here it is. Here they are. Okay, ticket envelopes. So you can put IO 57. Okay, I thought I had a lot more than that. Alright, let's go back to the banner girl. Oh, yeah, achievement. Ah, yeah, it's just 130 affection ticket. That's those achievements are kind of a joke. Like, see, but these, like, clear operation sector 18, you do get a 10 poll, but that's only once per sector, aka chapter. But they're really hard. I'm stuck at 1836. Although I finally got all my girls to 179, so... Yeah. See, this is always lit up as long as you have 1, but here if you don't have 1, but you can still use currency, which is what we will be doing. As you can notice, as you may have seen, it's the last day, so... Alright, come on. We have, what, 15 times? I hope I don't have to use all 15. Kaboom! Oh, that was Not good. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's a legendary. Two. Come on, two. You've been so stingy. Ah, 3 epics. He really likes Scarlet. He has a fiery temper, so the sun element really fits her. Right? Harley. Claire. Ah, rare Claire. That's her first one tonight. I was saying there was a definite lack of Claire, so. Such beautiful eyes, and that outfit really suits her. Claire is also on the busty side, which I love, you know. Part of the requirements, I guess. For to be Reslin approved. Okay, Claire, nice. Alright. Oh, no. And contrarily to many other gachas, when you do a 10 pull, you can tell on which pull, on which card it will be the legendary. This game, you can't really tell. It's either in the middle or on the sides, and it still seems to be usually the last one. I don't know exactly how it works. Kind of weird. Alright, Anna, come on, who is it? We need a caster, yes. Alright, great. We have at least Epindel +1. The Wrath and the Groom. That was not a slip of the tongue. Okay. I would love to have some tongue fights with her. I mean, she's gorgeous. Blue eyes, blonde hair, on the short side, and actually she looks better than her normal version. Nope, speaking of gorgeous, a Luna. Love to pull a Luna, although we're kind of pulling for her. But we will be doing some regular pulls after, and hopefully I get Luna or Lacey or who's the one I'm also missing? The busty one, the really busty one, kind of weird priestess. Kaboom! 2! Oh, greedy. Okay, no. Instead of 2, we get 0. Alright, 4 epics at the very least. Oh, Charlotte! Our first Charlotte. Charlotte. Or Charlotte in French. The bunny version of Charlotte is crazy strong in PvP. I only have her at normal. I don't have her even +1. She's in pool now, so she's in summon pool now. So she would be a great pull. Her or Frey Bunny. I use Frey Bunny all the time. She's great everywhere. Right, Marcel. No soup for you. Smile. Smile already have a +3. She's good because it's one of the first I pulled, so she's in my first 4. So to max out on the, you know, like on the level maxing, you need 4 girls. Your top 4 girls give you like the weakest of your top 4 girls is the level that all your other girls will lead. I keep all at 179, but if I like run out of currency of either of gold or the other currency, say it's 178, then 178 will be the levels for all the other girls. Alright, Carmen, my love. Serpang with I believe it's Coco. Versa? Okay, well, we won't listen to her entire speech this time, but I'm getting antsy. I don't even know if I have enough pulls to get all the way to the not the mercy, but the exchange. I don't think I know we'll be close. Boom, and I would rather not have to go all the way there. Ah, should not have switch hands. We're having a little bit more luck, although not really. All right, Clarissa. Serpent. Yeah, I wish she smiled more. She would look better. I think she's often tired. That's what they say in the story at one point. And the cool thing is that they made her like a monk, or at least a student at the same under the same actually monk master as Lynn. So they gave her like a more of a role in the story. She doesn't really have one otherwise, at least so far. Luna. Right, Frey, once more. Love Frey.
団長でいらっしゃいますか？
PewDiePie Vera.
こんにちは。真心を運ぶ宅配便配達屋のベラです。
When she was delivering her heart, I would gladly accept it.
偉大で高貴な竜族の一員にして。
Guess they cannot all be Carmen, right? You just have to stick to the cute, shy girl. That does not cost you an arm and a leg. That's not high maintenance like probably Carmen is, although she looks very sweet and pretty much perfect. She's this game Yuria basically. Although Yuria is a queen and she's the captain of the guards. No, not you. No soup for you, Marcel.
本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました西部奪還隊の切り込み隊長ベスタです
Alright, let me just check. Because in this game it doesn't bug out like it does in Lost Sword. When you switch from poles or you... Alright, I would need 9 more poles. Alright. So I hope I don't have to get to all the way to exchange, but if I do, I hope she's at +2, so we can get her at +3. Although I would much rather get her sooner. Come on, game. Give me some luck. I've been saying nice things about you. Kaboom! No! Alright, 4 epics. So she's not wearing the traditional uniform. Nor is Claire, but you know, they could all wear maid outfits with stockings. I would be more than fine. Or lingerie. This actually looks more closer to lingerie, but right, Master Raid. She still looks pretty hot just in the regular costume. Charlotte. All right, we're seeing more of her. Charlotte is on the bussy side as well. Also has kind of like her story is pretty deep, and she's linked to Carmen and Frey. Frey's the quartermaster. Charlotte is the grandmaster, and it's something master for Carmen. She's the master of the guards, or actually she's in charge of military basically. She's royalty, but supposed to... Hello, new Kia Oak. Yeah, I actually do read stories in these games. I play mostly for the girls, so I want to know what they're all about. And some gachas have almost no story, but ever so I had a kind of like a... They changed the story often too around, but the love stories were great. I don't think there are love stories in this game. But yeah, I'm going to do the event story after I do some after I finish my polls. I'm hoping for a lot more luck. I also do other gachas, usually on Thursday nights, because maintenance, as you know, maintenance are Wednesday nights at least, in North American time. So, alright, come on, it's time for... Alright, let's hope we get her a +2. Yeah, well, the girls are the graphics. I mean, look at Lisa. Lisa's gorgeous. I don't even mind if the girls are chibi, as long as they have like a normal version where they're really attractive. Because on this game, they're more on the charming side than the like over busty or over like very sexualized, like in Brown Dust 2 now. Although I do love it as well, but especially because Brown Dust 2 is a lot more generous than this game. This game's not generous at all. Eversoul was super generous, and Lost Sword pretty much on par with them. Right, Naru. She's a skip. Brown hair, brown eyes. That's why I have brown hair, brown eyes, and yeah. Right, Luna. Both are not doing great. Right, Frey. Love Frey. Skip Harley. I'm getting a bit antsy. I might not even get her +3. All those. Ah, Lydia. Third time we see Lydia. She kind of looks somewhat sexy, but I mean, as you can see, she looks fairly flat and she's on the small side. My favorite girl is Carmen, of course, but you know, I think with her recent version, I think she is everyone. It used to be Claire, but Carmen was my number 2. But with that wedding outfit, Carmen took over. I started. I think the game was about 3 months old, if I remember correctly. I've been playing for about 3 months because this is the 6-month anniversary. So I think yeah. So at least PvP, for as far as PvP, they have it's well divided in leagues. Although sometimes I have to face like Platinum 1 players and I get smashed every time. But I don't care about PvP though. I hate PvP and gachas. Oh, come on. Seems like, well, Lou has the most beautiful eyes in the game. She's very sexy. She would probably like be number 3 or number 4. Ceres, I wish we saw more of her. She's Lydia. Actually, Ceres and Lydia are one of the fights in the journey. And you have to defeat Ceres, not Lydia. Serpang. Wish she smiled on her picture. What about you? Are you like a day 1 player? You play a lot of gachas? Claire. Busty Besta. Yeah, she's Busty, but that's pretty much it. There's just so much. There are only so much comment. Oh, cool. Oh, casual fave, free to play. Yeah, sadly I spend, but not that much. Except for Lynn. I needed to buy all the packs to get her Lynn. That was really crazy expensive. And I'm never doing that again this game, but oh, cool, nice. I just hit 179 this week, so yeah, 200. Free to play 200 is pretty outstanding. Probably takes forever from 200 to 201. I'm assuming. Right here, love Vera. Okay, Anna, okay, the dynamic duo.
ノアタウンガードのアンナです。よろしくお願いします、団長。
I'm mostly accumulating resources, so when I get to like about the 200 mark or so, I have a lot of currency saved up. Plus, the gold gets pretty dicey. At the start of game, you're like, gold, I have so much gold. The heck with gold, I'm really loaded, and at one point, I ran out of the gold. 11 girls, or then I found out at Arcanas, when you level them up, you get a lot of extra stats. So I did some Arcana leveling, and then I'm like, oh wait, where did all my gold go? Gearing is not too bad. I mean, gearing's not too bad. It's really not expensive compared to some other gachas where getting max gear is very expensive in terms of currency. It just sucks that its stats are so random. Like flat stats suck, so you need percentage stats, but yeah. Alright, come on. Kaboom, let's switch hands. Maybe that'll work. No, damn it. Okay, 5 epics. Right. Busty Vesta. Still not a fan of her half machine or half armored, half unarmored look. Harley, very fun character. Tomboy, but you know, like Tomboy I would definitely go for. Right. Right, Anna again. Marcial, my least favorite character. Don't like you, Marcial. Stretch out. Rabbit ear. She's not a true rabbit girl. She's not a true bunny girl. Why did I say rabbit? Claire, of course. 全力で団長をサポートさせていただきます。Right, smile. She looks so much better with the Noah outfit than she does with her furry costume. I don't know if it's considered furry, but she's kind of like cosplaying as a cat. Yet she's a machine, so it's really weird. All right. Okay, so how close are we to the exchange? Wow, 5 more pulls, and I have enough currency to do it, but I hope I get her before that. Come on, game. She's only at +1. I decided to go for her because I get smacked by her way too many times lately in PvP. Her AoE is really, really strong, and she has a great kit. Kaboo. And normal version of her is also pretty good for PvP. Oh, 6 epics, nice. It's her and Faye that mostly destroy me lately. I still ban Lacey every time, just in case someone uses her. And people mostly ban my Roberta. Yeah. She only +1, sadly. I thought they were going to give her a free copy of the girl that won the popularity contest. Did that amount to anything? Or maybe that's later on, I don't know. But I was hoping. She was not my choice because I wanted a girl I liked. I voted for Carmen, maxed out Carmen, and then voted for some other girls, but because my Carmen's only at 0, so would love more copies of her as well.
Konnichiwa. Canopus 警備隊のクラリッサだよ。ふつつか者ですが、末永くよろしくお願いします。
Honestly thought Lynn would be a lot stronger in PvP or in content, but She's really good. She's just not as overpowered as I was hoping. Right. Scarlet. Come on, game. Come on, game. You're being very, very cheap. Come on, game. Stop being stingy. Stingy. Kaboom! Yes, alright. Finally. It's been a long time. Alright, alright. Oh, double! Nice. Alright. Two, oh, I can just look at my title. Two of her and I would be perfect. Come on, give me that double. Alright. No! Oh no, my smile's maxed out. Well, he's at max passive. See, that's the it's kind of like a cosplay furry suit. It's something weird. Alright, it has to be a caster. No! What the heck? Another Lydia? I've barely tried her out. Has a cute voice. She's damn it. Also, two rangers. I don't have many tanks. I need more tanks, and yeah, that sucked. Also got another Yumina, and I used the since I use her everywhere, I went for her as my choice girl instead of Roberta, which was a huge not Roberta, instead of Rosario. Yeah, earlier I said Roberta instead of Rosario. Roberta is a great damage dealer, though. Yeah, she's pretty hot. Roberta is up there. Very sexy. As is Shira. Alright, damn it, that is such a shame. Two girls and two... Alright, looks like I got some sort of achievement, but all I will get is like one free 30 affection item. That basically does nothing for my account. Alright, come on, let's keep the luck. Well, at least that keeps the... Let's keep the legendary going. Kaboom! Nope. Damn it. Mostly epics. Hello, Vera. Ashura. Naru, no thank you. Lou. Perfect eyes. Carissa. Oh yes, Carmen. Nice. It's nice to see Carmen. Nice to see my love. Who is your favorite girl, by the way? Savior, they say savior. She has a different outfit because she's not from Noah. She's like the Western Liberator. It's kind of like another like not branch of Noah, but they basically link up in the story. So it's all right. I'm 180. Damn it! I have to get one on this pole or the next pole, or else I will not get her maxed. Let's try this hand. Nope. Damn it. Oh, I thought I saw the gold there. Sometimes there's the Mercy, but it was just Lisa's hair. Has pretty beautiful hair. Lisa's gorgeous as well. Alright, Besta. Yeah, she's even less, she's even more plain on this costume with this outfit. So she does have the Noah outfit here.
偉大で高貴な竜族の一
Alright,
員にして
Scarlet.
いずれこんにちはカノプス警備隊のクラリッサだよ
Carissa.
ふつつか者ですが
She's gorgeous.
末永く
本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました。西部奪還隊の切り込み隊長。
Serpang. Luna's gorgeous. Still do not have her.
カノプス
Such
警
a
備
shame.
隊のクラリッサだよふつつか者ですが
I've been
末
killed by
永
a
く
few
よ
Lunas
ろ
in
しくお願いし
PvP.
ます
When I have to ban another damage dealer, I'm less worried about her, but she does
改
great
めてよろ
damage.
しくね団長
キャンドルスクエア所属ノーブルメイドのクレアです。本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました。
Right? Oh, lady. Cutie pie. Looks shy though. Looks sad. She does not have her plush bunny. The ugliest plushie I've ever seen. But she loves it, so. Alright, so that's the last poll I will do on her, because I don't want to run out completely of currency. So at least I'm guaranteed to get her +2, because I'll spend the exchange, but come on, we need her. Alright, I'm double wishing. Come on, yes! Alright, hopefully it's her and her friends, or at least her. That would be a great finish. Well, I mean, not the best case scenario, but still.
ノーブルメイドの
Yeah,
クレアで
+2,
す。
+3. Or,
全力で団長をサポートさせていただきます。
or +3, +4. Right, Carmen, my love. You would need. It seems like the outfit is too small for her chest, while Lily does not have that issue. Nor does Siri. I think she should be bustier. I mean, maybe they'll do it if they release a 5-star version of her or SSR.
おっとこれまた面
Come
白
on,
そう
come
だ
on.
に
Right.
エピンデルとオルランが
Okay,
花冠
good.
と
All
花
right.
婿を
At
勝ち取
very
りに参り
least,
ました
we get Epindel
本気ですよ
of House Orleans. All right.
超がつく天才
Naru.
なる登場
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't look how many points it is. And then we exchange. Get her max. There we go.
エピンデルとオルランが花冠と花婿を勝ち取りに参りました本気ですよ
Let her talk. Does not slip of the tongue. So she's suddenly very confident, wearing that wedding outfit. The story's pretty cool. I like it. There are girls in wedding dresses, you know, so. Okay. Let's go upgrade these girls, then we'll do a few of normal pulls.
呼んだ
Oh, okay, Smile. She was only at +2. Okay, so it's not a complete waste. So that means I can level her up all the way to 200 now. Okay. So Limerick Braid gives you some currency, which is nice. Let's look at her passive. Smile attack by 10. Let me guess, it goes to 15. And gauge, I think it's 12%. I looked another time. Yeah, 50. Oh no, 15 and 10. Only 1% extra. Oh, that's kind of a shame. Okay. Yeah. Alright, still not upgrade. It's still free currency.
身体および
200.
精神パラメータ
Do
ーの
not
向
forget
上
to
を確認
pick up your currency. It has happened to me at times. Reward. Confirm. You also get like a kind of like an animation on the girl, but in her case, I'm not all that excited. But I'm excited that she is maxed at the very least. Not max like say Muriel. I keep pulling pulling Muriel's, and I don't like her. Well, she's strong, but a certain coincidence. See, Lumina, she was already maxed. Oh, she will get woohoo 10% extra stats. Whoop, no, here. Where? No, here. Okay. That's really a shame. That's kind of really sucky. Is it just 10% or is it more? I never did the math, but it seems to, yeah, 24 to 48, yeah. Alright. Let me guess. I get another 30 affection item. And also no currency past their passive, which sucks. Because that was a great way to get some free currency, but no. And who else did I pull? Oh yeah, Lydia, I believe. Wait, Serpang? No. Oh, that just means I can level her up. Tyrion sadly only have at normal. Managed to get a really... oh, no, that's not her score. Okay, what did I do? Oh, yeah. Oh, a 2-hour goal. Wow. And for 2,600 goals, you get a 30. Yeah? Well, I am not free to play after all, so... So who's your favorite girl? It can be either like favorite in-game or favorite like in terms of looks. Like for me, these dupes. I don't have that many dupes. I face a lot of people in PvP that have +3. All the girls have +3 minimum, so I'm thinking I'm a very small fish. Actually. Alright. Alright, let's her. Alright, so it goes from, let me guess, 5 to 10%. Alright, at least it goes 5 to 10%, and the ignition stack... Oh, okay, it goes up to 80%. Alright. So okay. So max, it should be 100%. That will be nice. Alright, 15% and 100... Okay. Is that at current level or next? Okay, current. I had to pull a lot to get the... Just like with her, to get the... Lily maxed, right? Confirm. Gets like 200 currency. Okay. We'll do a couple of 10 pulls. Just in case. Can I have a feeling I will pull Luna or Lacey? Oh yeah, who's the other one I'm missing? Just look real quickly. Ah, it's Elisa. Okay, Elisa I'm still missing. She has the same, well, she's in the same order as Muriel, so of course she has the same, well, it's supposed to be a weapon. It's a chandelier or... What was that? Wait, what? In the database? MLB? What do you mean, MLB? Still missing Lacey, Luna. I'm stuck at 1836. Oh, okay. Alright, so
不安ではありませんよ。
guess you answered the questions you want to answer. Okay. Okay. Alright. We'll do like maybe like 5 polls. My luck's not great tonight, although it ended up on a good night. No, I never bought a dupe. I don't think so. Anyways, the ones you can buy are really like the oh I did get like the level max level pass for like $5. You can get a copy there, but I think I saved them. I might use one on Trish, although unless I pull her maxed out before that, because I want to be able to get all the girls to 200, and for that you have to have 4 girls at +3 plus max. So kaboom! All right, no. Is there an actual mercy in the game? I don't really know, because I've had legendaries on purple, but like 2 times or 3 times maybe so far. But if there is mercy, it's probably at like 500 or something crazy. Charlotte. Charlotte. Don't pull her often, Lou. Those eyes, wow.
キャンドルスクエア所属ノーブルメイドのクレアです。おっと、これまた面白そうな匂い。
Anna, alright. Yeah, Heart Pity, yeah. Yeah, so most games call it Mercy or Pity, yeah. I don't think there's any 160. Wow, that's super high. Oh, nice, legendary. All right. See, we were talking about mercy. Okay, 160. And does that is that just also for banner girls, or no mercy on banners, or is it a 50-50? I don't know. All right, who did we get? I know we cannot get the current banner girl or girls that are a month or less. After a month, they go in the pool. I actually didn't look at the pool who was available, but I'm missing a lot of girls. Well, I'm missing a lot of copies on many girls. I'm missing 3 girls. Emma seems to what's her name? Not Emma. I'm calling her Emma, but seems to be good. Elisa, she seems to be good. A good support. Right. I guess it's on the last one. No, still not. Alright. Did I not see a legendary or a gold? Okay. That's the longest 10 pull I've ever done. For some reason. Dana, okay. I actually really like Dana, and she can smack. She can smack with her AoE. Alright, that's I had preferred a new girl, but I'll take that. That's I'll get to power up my Dana. Alright, so I decided to go, alright, 3 more. 3 more 10 pulls. Kaboom! Although, yeah, it would be very unlikely. I would get 2 in a row. I'm not even sure if it happened once. Well, I did have a double during these polls, but it was like a double 0 or double A cups in game terms. Rare seal. I think Naru was last place on the popularity contest, and Marcel was about on the bottom 5, or I would have had her on the very bottom, but looks like I'm not all that far off.
キャンドルスクエア所属ノーブルメイドのクレアです。
But I don't think it was on popularity. I think it was on which girl people most wanted like a free copy of, because the girl that won, Roberta, is like for people with a foot fetish. She's really strong though. She's really, really strong, but she's like a tsundere, loli, like, or yandere maybe. I don't really know all the types. Yeah, I'm really not into feet. I think feet are disgusting. They stink. Well, yeah, I do not get the whole feet thing. Alright, next to last bowl. Come on, give me something good. Something good. Kaboom! Ah, that was low effort. Ah, again, I thought it was gold, but it was just Lisa's hair. Her golden hair, right?
本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました。西部だ。団長でいらっ
They
しゃいますか？
released the pool of girl is fairly limited right now. It's still limited, but they're adding like lots of girls, which I mean, it's kind of nice, but also it makes getting the girls we really want more difficult. Right, double Frey, nice. Frey's also on the busty side, which I love. Really looks cute in that uniform. She's this game's Catherine, like, yeah, that's already, but Catherine was this all wholesome, like, nun at first, but then they made her super sexy. But she still has that, you know, she still had that innocent look, that shy look, but so.
本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました。西部奪還隊の切り込み隊長。団長でいらっしゃいますか？
Okay, ooh, those eyes, baby. Alright, we do last temple. Yeah, next time I pull, I'll actually do some arcanas. I won't have enough time to do the mercy and the story and at like 1 a.m. then the stream. Plus that's kind of like a pull. Boom! Ah, wanted to switch hands. Damn it. Alright, I'll do. Oh, wow, this is really bad. Like rare attacks. Just one epic. Alright, I'll do one with this hand. Extra pull. Was not supposed to do, but alright. Really not a fan of Kira. Yeah, I think she was a lot higher on the popularity than I thought she would be. I guess they like god girls. Girls with masks. I don't know what the... Right, Carmen, I love... Best girl, as they say. People talk of anime best girl. Well, Carmen's best girl. By a mile. Ashura, Shira, solid C cups plus probably D cups. Yeah, very nice. All right, last 10 bowl. Come on. Come on. Come on, game. Be generous. I did a lot of polls tonight. Yes! Alright. Come on, new girl, new girl, new girl. Lacey, Lacey, Lacey. Lacey, Lacey. Last week I pulled Omega, and the week before on stream I pulled Roberta. So hopefully it's another new girl that I really want. Either Lacey, Luna, or at worst, what's her name? Lisa?
本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました。西部だ。
Not a dupe. I hope it's not a dupe Muriel. I will lose it if it's another dupe Muriel. Right, Dana. I skipped Lou. You're anxious. Come on, come on. You. Oh, okay, it's a tank.
私の名前。
I'm low on tank. No! My least favorite tank. The flattest girl in the game. Damn
そん
it.
なの無意味だ。断る。
No, it's Haiti, not Harley with two E's. Okay. I really hate her. Even the different skin they give for her still does not. She's still flat as a board. Do like that she has two different colored eyes, but she is no one's first pick. Although I do see her used in arena. She's a tank, no, 0 damage, but tank, like really tanky. Probably the most tankiest tank. Like, she's like just a tank.
こんにちは。カノプス警備隊のクラリッサだよ。ふつつか者ですが、末永くよろしくお願いします。
Alright.
冗談よ、冗談。改めてよろしくね、団長さん。
Okay. Well, I would say whale. I mean like just under a dolphin. I mean, see my break skills. It's just level 4. I face a lot of people that have like this one at level 5 or 6. I'm nothing like those whales. Come on. Or Star Piercer at level 7, like crazy. I see crazy people, or people with this one. I don't even know how to get that one. Yeah, no Lacey does suck. Alright. Harley's... Oh, come on. Whoop, I went too quickly. Haiti, sorry, not Harley. I like Harley, I don't like Haiti.
聞いている。なんだ？
I don't even know what her passive is. Okay, increases her defense, grants self-guard. Oh, okay, so she does grant her self-guard. Okay. So pretty much the girl we pulled for tonight is an anti... because she breaks barriers. So... Although I don't think she's meta or anything. Only 50% chance of leap. Barrier is proportional to self-defense. Okay, so she's tank. She just needs defense, I believe. At very least. Alright, so she'll get an extra 5% defense. Yep, I do. They rarely come up though. The weapon ones and the yeah, the 50%, yeah. I buy those daily. Actually pulled tonight because I was almost out of observation currency. Plus, you know, the banner was ending, so. Alright, who else did I get? Yeah, I did get it. Dana. Right, it's her passive. Increase attack by 5%. Grant spell speed up with 70%. Oh. If she gets a crit. Okay. With certain skill. Okay, that's kind of lame. Yeah, okay. 10%. It goes all the way from 70 to 85. Okay. So... Okay, and one more copy, she would go from 90 to 100, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. And from 10 to 15% attack. Okay. She still needs to trigger a crit, though. And Rapid Bloom, let me look. Just look if it's her AoE. Oh, it's a single target. Okay. Ooh. So it's more difficult to get a crit than with this one. This one's really good. Defense down. This gives herself attack up, so that it's great for the journey. You use her A2, then use her big attack. The journey is pretty easy with her. I don't like girls that do not have AoE, like say AKD. She does not have a single AoE. Alright, so no one else. Wait, there's oh, it's just for a level, okay. Alright, so we're going to do Roberta's story. What did I get from the achievement? Oh, a 2-hour ago. Wow. Alright, so event. Pretty sure it's going to be funny since it's with Omega. She tends to be more like a... Oh damn, it's a long story. Oh, guess I'll have to go a little faster than I thought. Okay. I do not know if it... Okay. It's going to be added to main story. It looks like not. Okay. Main story chapter 3. Since they're all girls, I'll just use my normal voice. Normally I would pick on... okay. I'll do the Estelle Bright voice for Omega. Let us give it one more try. Are you ready, Omega? Yep! Omega is ready! Yay! That's my Estelle Bryce. Yeah, yeah, the hard journey is really tough though. I'm at end of chapter 2. I suck at gearing. It's hard to get good gear and it takes forever to... Captain, can you play the part of a suspicious stranger? Yeah, sure. I'll play the stalker. Well, with stock Ashura, not stock 8-year-old, or I don't know how old she's supposed to be. She looks very young though. Alright, so just got it. Just single, like very firm, manly response. Got it. Oh, that's the... In the casino, there was a room like this. Yeah, is that for a lolly? Who is it? A suspicious stranger. No, you don't say a murderer or an assassin. Yeah, who is it? An assassin. Okay, I'll leave the door. Ah! A suspicious stranger! Yay! Well, not yay. No, she's yay because she's innocent. She thinks we are her daddy. Father. Okay, father. I don't want to... anything sexual. I have to avoid anything sexual because she's like a really young character. She looks young. Anyways. Suspicious strangers cannot come in. Only friends are allowed. Well, I'm a future friend. That's why I would reply. How can I... I see I was pretty dead on. How can I become your friend then? Huh? How do you do that? How do you do that? Yep. If it gets annoying, well, it's my Estelle Bright voice. And, you know, some people enjoy. Maybe give Omega candy or pat Omega on the head. No, okay, I'll give you candy, not my candy, and head patting. No, no. I will give you candy. Will you please open the door? She will, you know. Candy! Yeah, she's obsessed with candy. I don't know if she has rotten teeth or not, but... Carinito? What is that? Okay, just hang on! Yay! Candy, candy, candy! Hello, suspicious stranger! She just opened the door. Yeah. always has a confused look about her, Ashra. I think she's not all that bright, but you know, she doesn't have to. She's, you know, pretty much like your standard blonde bombshell. Kenny! Or Pat's her okay too! Yay! Pat my butt! Hey, no, no, no! No, Omega, no, I will not pat your bottom. No. Come on. Hey, hey, hey. Let's keep this PG. At least for you. Yeah, you're a good girl. No, she's a bad. Oh, a Karen. Okay. or a woke person. Okay. Good girl. Yeah. Okay. Hee. Okay. Okay. Little hearts. Okay. That's sweet. That's sweet. You're not supposed to praise her, Captain. Yeah, but she's kind of adorable. I mean, she's as like a baby cat, like a cat, okay? Like a baby dog, okay? Eh. I think you're jealous. You're being jealous, maybe, Ashra. Eh. All right, she just opened the door to a stranger. She practically just got kidnapped. I'm trying to do like those streamers that always look excited all the time. It's not me, but it's kind of like me spoofing on them. Did Omega get kidnapped? Yes, you sure did, but you did get some candy. Actually, I've not given her candy yet. We should give her candy. Yes, and do you know what happens to kids like you when they get kidnapped? Ashra, please not. There's YouTube here. You can't say that. But it does refer to her as a kid, okay? So they eat their kidnappers out of house and home. Luna, she's fun. Also got like a nice chest too. She's gorgeous. I love Luna as well. Right, they eat their kid. Oh, don't say kids. Luna. Honestly, Ashra, the second little kid is involved, you go full overprotective mode. Oh no. She wants children. Yuck. Okay. Alright, so Ashra just the last point. Plus she cannot cook. She's a deadly chef. You guys know the meme. If it bothers you that much, why not just bring her along? Okay, to where? Are we going clubbing or something? Hey there, kid. You want to come with us, right? Oh, Smile is here. Okay, so the full gang is here. The full savior journey party. Yeah. An irresponsible suggestion. Restraint is advised. Yeah, I guess I could do robot voice for her, but that seemed like a whole lot. We have not even identified what she is yet, let alone registered her as a savior. Oh, she's not registered yet. She's too young. That's why. She is too young, okay? I said it. Taking her to the official savior party gathering would likely get us thrown out. Okay. Can she just not pretend to be Smile and slip in? Well, I guess they kind of have the same eyes and maybe hair, but Luna's nonsense cycle is getting shorter. That is a serious problem indeed. Yeah, okay. No, look closely. They kind of resemble each other, do they not? Yeah, that's what I just said. Thank you for keeping up, Luna. And you have a nice chest, by the way. Alright, let's just take a picture of Luna's chest. Alright, let's go. Hair color is about the same. I said the same thing. And they are both pint size. Well, I mean, Smile is short, but she's not like little girl short. Although they're pretty much, yeah, they are not that far apart. Objection. I am not that small, and you're both flat-chested. Though we're not looking if you're flat-chested or not, you're just flat-chested because you're a kid, okay? Right, and Omega is not that color either! Oh, she's mad. Well, kid mad, you know. We'll give her candy, she'll be like, she does look angry. Yeah, purple hair. Okay, I thought the hair was kind of... the hair length is similar. Like, they all both have that flat top in front. Come on, kid. Think about it. You want to come with us, do you not? Huh? That is true, yeah! See, she's already back to overexcited. Right. And Smile, you can pawn off all those annoying meetings on the kid and tinker with machines in your workshop. Yeah. Kind of like use her as her clone. So, just throw your yellow coat on Omega and everyone is happy. See? Oh, okay, it's a coat. It looks like a furry costume to me. Still no? She is thinking. She's doing the same. She is funny. I am Omega! Oh, wait, it's Smile that says that. Okay. I'm Alpha. And Omega is Smile! Yay! I'm an adult now! Well, we don't know if she's... Let's assume she's a robot. Would you quit saying weird stuff? You're giving me a headache. Oh. Okay. Alright. So, I believe in this game, you're saying both, actually. So, I'm kind of like doing as if I'm choosing, but it looks like you will have to stay home alone today. Oh no, she's going to get mad. Be a good girl, please. But Omega does not want to be alone. She was alone in that sword for hundreds and hundreds of years old. So she's not technically a child. You're still a kid. She was alone. That's why she thought the savior was her father. The star savior. Because I never saw you're called the savior, but this game, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's that long? If you behave, I'll bring back something tasty. Something tasty? I think the last time I did, like, this story was about 2 hours. Yay! Omega loves tasty stuff! Yay! Alright. Omega will be super good if Mr. wants. Omega can even breathe only every 5 seconds. Okay, there's plenty of air. And that's right, she calls us Mr. Huh? Mister, you look really confused. What is wrong? Do you actually breathe? Yeah. I actually like Story and Omega's funny. Huh? Omega does not breathe. Wait. That's what we're asking you. We confuse her. She is a kid after all. A child after all. Golly gosh. Golly gosh. Omega really does not breathe. Oh, so are you even alive? You did not even know yourself. We are heading out. Be a good girl and watch the house, okay? And not playing house. And do not open the door to stranger, no matter what. Got it? Okay, yeah. According to forecast, showers and thunderstorms are expected this afternoon. Friendly reminder to keep the windows closed. Alright. Okay! See you later! Yay! No, I'm alone! No, not yay! Okay. Okay, she's probably bored. She's a child. It got quiet! No! Oh no, looks like she's about to cry. It's okay. Omega is great at playing alone. She did so for hundreds and hundreds of years. Alright. I said playing alone. I did not say playing with herself. Although I just did, but... Pew! Shoo! Ratata! Okay. She's playing whatever. She's a child. Geronimo! Tally-ho! I'm saying nonsense words because I'm a kid. Or I'm a kid knitting. I'm a big kid now. That was some commercials for. Weird. It's not fun. No. Why? Knock knock. Cube, are you there? Yeah, she calls because it's kind of like a TARDIS situation. The sword is bigger in the inside, so it calls it the cube. And plus, you fight in the cube, which is where she was found. Anyways. Exiting dormant mode, switching to standby mode. The robot voice, I have to do it for the cube. Come on. Awaiting Omega control command. Hey, Cube! Are you feeling better? Are you all healed up? It's a freaking Cube. Energy reserves at 14%. Basic functions available for command execution. Then Cube, let us play together! Alright. Omega will be a Demon Lord! Cube, you be an antagonist! Well, the Demon Lord's usually the antagonist, but okay. Question, is this a training proposal? Alright, say yes. If so, entry into Cube Palace is recommended. Alright. Ah, Omega just wanted to play together! Boo! Rejected. Why? Due to aging and circuit degradation, this unit computational resources are limited. Therefore, no processing power can be wasted on such meaningless activity. Come on, it's a kid. It's not meaningless! I wanna have fun! Omega, yeah! Omega wants to be Cube's friend! Yay! New friend! Yay! New friend! Meaningless. That's what I would say myself. This unit obeys Omega's control commands provided they are reasonable. Okay, that makes sense. Therefore, the process of building rapport, another French word for you guys, is unnecessary. It's rapport in French. Additional note, optimization of Omega's control behavioral pattern is recommended. Okay. The teams pop up. I did not get sound before. I don't know if you guys heard that. Optimization! Pointless protection. Summoning an outside activity consume energy without purpose. In particular, Omega's control protection ability has low fuel efficiency. Recommended standby mode. Proposal, standby inside the Star Piercer. I was close enough. Yeah, Star Piercer's the sword. Hey, no way! I was stuck there for hundreds of years old! Okay, that's what I just said. Omega has already been in there for too long! No! Boo! Eh? What is that sound? A special exhibition presented in collaboration with the Monolith Order. That's the Order of Knights for Carmen, those I mentioned, Carmen, Frey, and Charlotte. Or Charlotte, as you Americans say. Relics from an ancient civilization, older even than the Star Savior himself. Only at the Welsh Museum of all things. The Welsh. Alright, there's a Welsh in there, so people cannot understand what they say, I'm assuming. Doors open today. Do not miss it. Okay, wow, that sounds exciting. Relics of an ancient civilization. Yay! Could they be friends, maybe? Yay, friends! Cube, let us go! Omega wants to see! Yay! Refuse. Remember the message left by your guardian. Yep. Alright. Mr. told Omega to be good. I don't want to be a good girl. I want to be back. No, don't finish that sentence, Omega. But, that's what a child would do, right? If Omega sneaks out and comes back real quick, no one will know. Except the Cube. Yeah, that works. Yay, I'm smart. Alright, she's smart. Huh? But if Cube tattles, then Omega will get caught. Destroy the Cube. Cube, are you going to tattle? If your guardian requests a movement log, this unit will fully corroborate. Okay. Oh, that is so mean! You're a square! Actually, he's a cube, but close enough. Argument resolved. Now stand by quietly and start the Star Piercer. Ah, Omega's got it! Yay! Cube can come too! Yay! Error encountered. Logic incomprehensible. Yeah, it's a child. If Cube sneaks out with Omega and we get caught, we both get scalded! Yay! I found a loophole! How about it? Omega's smart, right? Yeah, you're smart for a 6-year-old or 8-year-old. I don't know. Objection. That has nothing to do with. All right, let's go, Cube. Okay. Wow. Okay. Omega in Wonderland. Okay. That's tiptoe, tiptoe, sneaky, sneaky. That's probably her. Phew! I made it out. No one saw me. Yay! Wow! Alright, I might quit it with the yay after, but it is... She is a child, so it does fit. So, this is Noah! Wow! So many sounds, so many people too! Yeah, so many child predators. Especially if there are leftists around. Or Catholic priests. Or priests of any. Tasty smells, fun smells, fart smells. Whoops, I farted. What is that? What is this? Ah, she's going nuts. Request to reconsider current action. Oh, Cube, what is wrong? We're having fun. Omega's control objective is the Welsh Museum of all things. Alright, he's keeping her in check. Please be careful not to stray from the shortest route. He probably has a GPS built in too. Right, that is right. Thank you, Cube. I love you, Cube. Alright, it's just the Cube. Omega is off. Destination, the Museum of all things. Yay! Looking straight ahead only. Yeah, that will not last long. Okay. There we go. Swirl around and ta-da! Cotton candy. Oh, what that was sharp. Oh, crap. Okay. How do you do that? Is it a projection? No, it's real cotton candy. Did Daddy make you too? Alright. So we are Mr. Weird Daddy. Aha, first time in the city, huh? I have not had a customer this excited in ages. Well, then he's never met kids. Tell you what, this one is on the house. Alright, she was super excited, so I have to be super excited. Wow, thank you! Omega is going to eat it all up! Yeah! Alright, she has a seizure because she was too excited. Omega dead. I wish. Alright. Oh. Showcase executive. Ahaha, it is over for you, Stellar Rangers. Yeah, they're either like I think they're like a parody of the Power Rangers. Shh. Am I going down here? I need everyone's cheers to win. Okay, so it's clearly for children. Go, Stellar Ran! I'm a boy! You cannot lose! Whoa, power is surging through me from the power of childlike wonder. Oh, this is the power of bonds. Alright. Do not be afraid! Do not back down! Yay! Haha, thanks for cheering, little friend. No, that's an adult. It is not your friend. Get him, Chokas! Ah, yay! What? Me? So the cube is confused. Alright. Okay. So fun, so exciting. No, it's cool stuff everywhere. Yay! She would probably say that if she went in the toilet. So, you know. I told you, it is not that I do not have the money. Huh? What is all that about? Oh, Trish. I love Trish. She's super cute. She's kind of gorgeous. I just hit a rough patch because I missed a big bounty this time. Yeah, she's a bounty hunter. An assassin. I think she was really low on the tier list, but I actually think she's pretty cool. Look here, old timer. She just sounds like Naruto there. Because they were talking about bounds, so I'm thinking about Naruto. I am a bounty hunter, right? I need my weapon to make money. Money, 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 money. Okay. So if you give me my daggers back, I can earn the repair fee with them. Sorry. The way of the top tier hunter. Never stiff someone, since that is not cool. Yeah, it is not cool. Do not lie or cheat, kids. Not that any kids are watching. 18 plus, so never mind that. And throwing a fit to pay me back once you have won big. Is that cool? Oh, he figured her out. Not recommended. Hey, but Omega has not said anything yet. Yeah, but she wants to step in. Maximum level busybody alert detected from Omega control. Busybody alert, okay. Now is the only chance to intercept. The cube is so smart! But it is fine. Omega is going to help. Or does he have money? Does she have money? Irrational decision making detected. Requesting brief standby. And she's off. I do not care if you're a top tier hunter or Lady Alicia herself. The answer is still no. No credit. You want them? Pay the repair fee. No soup for you. I was close. I'm getting closer. Just stupid Nazi. Yeah. Omega has arrived. Da da da. Huh? A kid? Do you know her? No, I have never seen her before. She is not my accomplice or anything. Omega heard everything! Yay! Omega can help! Yay! Alright, she has money? How? Yeah. Mister, can Omega have some money? Money, money, money! Alright. Just looking is fine, but do not run off with it, alright? People are too soft on kids. Yay! Thank you! Alright, I saved myself a yay, but... What are you going to do with one coin? Oh, she has that one coin. Alright. A glittering coin. Wow. Trish is so freaking cute. Just take a picture of Trish. Yeah, never mind. I almost said something personal, but that's... Okay. Trish. Gorgeous. Oops. There we go. Alright. His beautiful eyes, too. Like this, watch! Now, oh, okay, she ate the coin. That's not good for you. That's not healthy. Did you just put it in your mouth? Yeah, she puts everything in her mouth. Oh, sorry, YouTube. Hey, watch out. You will choke on that. That's what she said. Be a good girl and spit it out now. You swallowed it? Hey, come on. That's a child there, Mr. Blacksmith. You actually swallowed it? Yeah, she has a big mouth for her age. Sorry, YouTube. What do we do? Should we turn her upside down and shake her? Yeah. Actually, I don't think you're supposed to shake the baby, although it is tempting. I'm assuming. All done! Scan complete! Oh, is she going to make, like, millions of gold? I don't know. Now, like this! Yeah! Ta-da! Money! Money, 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 money! Omega will give it to you! Here you go! Alright, is she giving it to Trish or to the blacksmith? It is money, alright. Wow. Impressive. Yeah. Yes, money. It is purple with some weird shimmery glow. Oh. Beggars cannot be choosers. Well, he's not the beggar, she is. Ow! Omega got scolded, got slapped on the bottom. Okay, did not do it. It's it's written that way. Yeah. Well, kid aside, I get kicked out too. Without her weapons, I'm assuming. Omega, sorry. Omega just wanted to help, but she's just a freaking kid. Ha, it's okay. It did not seem like you did it on purpose. Your intentions were good. Yep. So was communism. Communism has good intentions too. At first. Anyways. The way of the top tier hunter never nitpick over stuff like that. Do not worry about it. This whole timer here was just smacking your back to make you cough up the coin. Oh, that's okay. It was nothing sexual good. Because that is a freaking child. Watching it pop right out of your mouth was pretty surreal though. But Omega does not really get it. Will she poop gold? Omega just wanted to help, but he got so mad. Boo. Old man. Old timer, actually. Why? Well, you almost became a counterfeiter just now. Oh, okay. More importantly, you do know what money actually is, right? Yep, Omega knows. Well, not really, but she likes to say she knows. Luna is always saying, gotta hit the casino. Let me have some money. Yeah, Omega's, Luna's a big, gambler. She always loses. Kind of reminds me of Tsunade that way. So money is like a ticket, but it's not only for casinos. Oh, she means casinos. Okay. Well, that is not entirely wrong, I guess. Right. Isn't Omega smart? Yeah, I guess you're smart for a 4th grader, or are you smart in a 4th grader? Wait! Then, you need money to get into the exhibition. No! Exhibition? What exhibition? Perhaps it's free. The special exhibition being held in Welsh Museum of All Things, huh? I am not sure of the details, but I doubt it is free entry. No! I see! Yay! No! This is bad! Omega does not have money! Well, she did have that one coin. Yeah, it looks like we were both in the same boat, money-wise. Seriously, I have my pair of blue fangs back. This would be a piece of cake. Oh, blue fang. Okay. That's what she names her daggers. Her twin daggers. Okay, cool. Lord drop. Wait. You made a coin out of thin air earlier, right? Can you make other stuff too? Like daggers? Like a dagger, for instance? See, not pre-watch. I'm just going by logic. A dagger? You mean a pointy triangle? To stab people to death? Like this? Can you make the edge a bit lighter? Okay. Like this? Make the handle a bit longer. Add some curve to it. Yeah, we want some curvy women. Not fat, but curvy, like busty. Anyways. This is hard. You're making me work hard, lady. You better help me. This is... Ba-dum. Perfect. Approved. Thumbs up. Alright. It's all purple, so it's not exactly stylish, but it fits my grip perfectly. Okay, so anything she makes out is purple. Okay. Wow, Omega did it! Yay! Wow, she's jumping all over the place. Okay, is Trish also that short? Or Omega's really tall for her age? I don't know. How was that? Omega did cool, right? Omega's helpful, right? Alright, she wants a head back. It's a girl, so that's fine. Nice work, assistant. Heh, that's right. Hey, how about you and I do a job together? Not that type of job, viewers. Come on, it's a kid. A job! Okay. Hopeful and strange. Oh, looks like we have to fight. Oh, okay, that's why they give us gas masks as currency for the event. But they give a gas mask, but we can't do anything with them. We have been raking it in lately, huh? Told ya, this beat's running away at the Monastery garrison any day. Wow, yuck! All dudes. Should we go bigger next time? May he hit one of Apocalypse's trade routes. Pew! There is a huge hole in the wall. What was that? A bomb? I found you, deserters. Yeah, deserters are scum. Hello, broken people! Yay! Who the hell are you? I'm here to round up the bad guys. Cha-ching. And the Mega is here to fix the broken friends! Yay! Fix. Trish, top tier hunter of Aslus. Omega's mobile repair shop. Oh, it's actually pretty cool. She did repair it well. Hey, work with me here, will you? And I already told you that name is not cool at all. Okay. I thought it was cool. No, it is a cool name! See, Mister said so. Repairs are for machines. We're dealing with criminals here. No, Omega's really is here to fix them. Yell like snip, snip, snip. No more balls. Oh, where did you learn such dirty language, young lady? People are actually all good inside, you know. They just get broken for a bit and do bad stuff. Boo! So we just have to fix them with pew and repair punches. Yay! Okay, like kill them? That is just beating them up, yeah. Also, I will handle that part. So you stay back and just make daggers, got it? How many daggers does she need? What is with these girls? Not guys, it's 2 girls. Come on. They seem a little off, do they not? No, just a child. So not cool. Anyway, Trish's repair shot. I mean, top tier hunter Trish is here, so you're done for. Boom. Take your pick, painful arrest or painless arrest. I would pick painful. Oh, yeah, kinky. Damn it, they are mocking us. Well, you have a mock-worthy haircut. Get them. It is just a kid and some weird lady. Alright, that's not cool. She's not that old. No need to worry. Yay! Omega will make you good. Yay! Alright. Hey, it is dangerous. Stay behind me. Alright. Looks like we have to fight. The good, the hopeful, and the strange. Well, 2 waves, so I have to save my attack. Oh, it's on automatic. Yeah, that's for big attack. That was her ultimate attack. Right, that was too slow. Alright, that's crit rate up to self. I do that before. Okay, they're both weak to her element. That's cool. Has some exciting attacks too. Let me save my AoE for the second wave. Alright, great. Okay, she gets attacked again. Oh. Alright, they're really, really weak. Okay, so it is at least a double hitter. Oh, I'm not getting much burst. Alright, they're all weak. Mega Punch. Oh, that was disappointing. Alright, let's use her continuous cuts. Looks really cool. I like it. Oh no, defense up. Oh, wait. Yeah, sometimes she gets her, even her ultimate again. Alright. Defense up. That's still not enough. Make sure you click on the A2 or A3 because it still happens to me quite often that I just don't hit them. So so all the girl does is a normal attack. So. All right, double crit. All right, let's use the big. This looks cool. Kool-Aid man. Kool-Aid refrigerator thingy. Yeah, I kind of wish they put her in different pose. This pose is a bit goofy, although I do like the fact that she throws her dagger at the wanted poster because she's a bounty hunter. Alright. Pew pew pew! Yay! I win! Square, triangle, circle, another square, and a triangle, and a circle! Okay, I'm not playing with a controller, sadly. I can only play with a mouse, but... No, no, no! Yeah, also has a weird haircut. Beams and weird shapes. What is that kid? Ha! No way I'm getting outdone by a kid. Alex got hit. Oh wow, he got a name. They rarely get names. That kid is going to kill us all. Yeah, she has pew pew power. Be very careful of pew pew power. Pull it together. A pillar will not save you. Close the gap. It is our only shot. Huh? What is it? Found you! Boom! Just you left. Everyone else has turned good already. Well, by turn good, she means dead. I'm probably just knocked out still. E. And it's okay. Omega is going to fix you up nice and clean. Yay! Nice and clean. Repair. All right. Wait. Punch. I guess I could have gone a little bit harder, but I'm still trying to save my voice. Still lots of dialogue. Well, I believe. You little brat. Huh? That is weird. They're still using bad words. No! Let's beat them up some more. Yes, let's beat them up some more. Maybe they're not fully fixed. Was Omega's output too low? Not at all, ma'am. We're perfectly fine. Come on, ma'am. She's like 10 years old. Well, she looks 10 years old. I don't know. I've been dreaming of wearing handcuffs since I was a boy. Okay, he's into that sort of kink. Alright. Hey, what a relief! Hey, all wrapped up over here. Guess she probably has handcuffs handy since she's a bounty hunter. Taking down the whole crew in one go. We make a pretty good team. Right? Omega's amazing, right? Yeah, you're cool. She is. She's cool. Could not quite match this top-tier hunter, but you were plenty cool. Omega was cool! Yay! The lady said so! So now what? What do you mean, now what? Time to go collect our bounty. Money, 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 money. Alright. Have you been waiting long? Here it is, the bounty. This sack is bigger than Omega! Why, thank you, Omega. My sack is... Oh, no, he meant the money. Let's see, you caught half and I caught half. Alright, we'll split it evenly. Wow, she's very generous. With a child, she would have given her like 10% and she would have been happy. So Trish, some points for her. There, that should be just right. The way of the top tier hunter, always settle things fair and square. That almost reminds me of the Lannisters always sell their bets or keep their... Well, no, forget. Anyways. Thank you! Is this enough? Can Omega get in the exhibition? Enough to get in, you say? With this much money, you could pitch a tent at the exhibition and camp there for days. Yeah. Well, see you next time. Alright, no, it's not me saying you see you next time in case you were confused. See you! Yay! I made this nice haul today. Pay off the daggers in full, and that wraps up the day's work. Alright, maybe get a drink. That kid. Do you think she will find her way to the exhibition okay? Is she talking to me? Are you talking to me? I think she is, though. She seemed awfully young, but she did have those funky powers. Okay. Yeah, she will figure it out. Alright. Knock knock, Cube, are you there? Switching to standby mode. Cube, look! This is what they call money! With this, you can go to a casino and a museum! And a whorehouse. Whoops. How was that? Omega did well, right? Well, if she's undamaged, it's fine. Want some, Cube? Is there anything Cube wants to get into? Your panty? No. Come on, that's a kid. Notice the destination is currently 2 kilometers away in a straight line. Alright, so he's a walking GPS as well. Displaying shortest route. Yeah, she wants the funnest route though. Alright, the destination! Okay, got it! Yay! Notice repeated, the destination is to the northeast. I said east. Omega Control is currently facing southwest. Additional note, these are opposite directions. Alright, thank you. I don't know what that is. Just said, Transmission interrupted. Please repeat. Yeah, okay. So, the cube did not get it either. Good. Omega can smell something tasty! Yay! Omega is getting hungry! I think she's always hungry. I think from the story, she seems to always be hungry. Although she just has candy, then it doesn't fill your stomach. You need to eat meat, red meat. Hello! Oh, no, that's the bakery. Oh, no, it's a cafe. Oh, well, they probably sell baked goods. Hello there. Well, are you not a cute little customer? Actually pretty cute herself. Not my type, but still. Are you here to buy something? Omega's here to buy food! Lots of food! Yay! Sweets, probably. Here is the ticket! I think you mean money, but okay. Oh my. Is that so? Wait. Oh, she's the reporter. In the previous story, she looks exactly like the reporter. Okay. There's plenty of bread, so pick whatever you like. I guess I'm pretty sure she'll pick some bread with sweets, like a melon bread. Melon bread is what anime? I forget. I heard about melon bread lately, not long ago. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, thank you. Here's your tip. Omega is going to eat it all up. Woohoo! What? The bread is all sold out. Well, she ate every... Okay. But it is not even afternoon yet. Well, get baking, lady. Well, you see, that little one over at that table. Hey! Sure, yummy! Yummy! Candy! Oh, that's bread. Sorry, Q. Omega get distracted again. Yeah, kids get distracted by sound. But Omega was super hungry! Yay! Boo for hunger! Alright. Negative. Omega Control made the correct choice. What? Estimation. The recent combat consumed substantial energy. With electrical charging unavailable, large-scale consumption of organic fuel was the appropriate response. Oh, so did it eat bread too? I'm confused. Eh? Cube, did you say something nice to Omega? Yay! I'm nice, I'm nice. Let's say yes, Cube. Say yes and move on. Are you okay? Did you bump into something? Objection. This unit only states verified facts. Cube is so squiff. What a square. She's a cube. I made the same joke. It's still funny. Maybe the museum will have something less stiff. Whoa, come on, don't. She's talking about. I'm not. She said stiff, not me. Okay. Query. Why does Omega Control wish to visit the museum and view the relics? Okay, so her full name is Omega Control. Because there might be more friends there! Yay! Like the lady! Like the bunny lady! She was hot. Omega Control already appears to have registered numerous human specimens as friend. Shall I list them for you? But still, Omega wants even more friends! Yay! More friends, more fun! Yay! Okay. Being alone is not fun anymore! Well, whatever was fun. Yay! Boo! And, Omega wants Cube to have friends too! Like squares and triangles and... Okay. If there are other things Daddy made out there, then Cube will have more friends too! Yay! More friends, more fun! Okay. Crap, I hope I don't start saying more friends, more fun than regular... Actually, I speak French. This will not happen. That's why Omega wanted to bring Cube along! Yeah, right. Objection. Playing recording. If Cube sneaks out with Omega and we got caught, we both get scolded. Oh, well, he's... You recorded it! That is cheating! Cube, you are cheating! Boo! Alright, okay. Additional note, this unit does not place value on the concept of friends. Omega Control's claim is determined to lack valid purpose and... this bread is so good! Do not talk with your mouth full, please, Omega. Hydrate, okay. I didn't know you could send bits. Well, it's with the updates, and I'm not affiliate or anything, so I don't get any, but it's cool. It says redeem. Yeah. As long as you don't tell me my posture, because I have really bad posture. And this chair is not great for posture either way. Please focus on communication with this unit. Alright. Okay. My head. Wait. They're out already? Damn it. Taken down by some kid out of nowhere. And a top tier hunter. What is going to happen to us now? Well, first of all, you should get a haircut. Alright? We will just get handed over to the town guard. One of them is really cute. Yeah, Emma's really cute. Indeed. Oh, God, man. So this is the place. He's one of the bosses in one of the, like, PvE sections. Huh? What is this? Someone from the association? Are you here to take us to the town guard? No, he's here to kill you, I'm assuming. You boys want out of here? He looks like Kakashi with the mask. And what does he have under that mask? Another mask. Hey, of course we What is with those mechanical arms of yours? Yeah, he's a robot. You snap the handcuffs just like that. Yeah, he's come on out. He's Iron Man. The brat who beat you down. Tell me everything you know about her. Hey, no asking about sex thing, please, Mr. Gauntman. She's a child. Every last detail. Right, he's creepy. Even creepier than I am, so that's really creepy. Creep Factor 11. What is all this? Yep, it's money! Money! Museum tickets for everyone! I like everyone! Everything is fun! Yay! Okay. Omega almost spent it all on bread! That was close! How is it? Is it enough? Can Omega get in? Yeah, you can probably buy it. Maybe not buy the museum, but... Is Omega allowed inside? No, you have to be this tall and you're this tall. No, it's not an amusement park. Though it would be funny. Oh, yes, you can come in, but where is your guardian? Yay! The Omega is coming in! She did not listen at all. It's a kid, alright? Wait a moment, please. Huh? Oh, wow. Try some dinosaurs. So, this is the museum. Yay! How is it, Cube? Does it smell familiar? Okay. Cube cannot smell. It's probably going to say that. There must be lots of new friends here. Yay! Everyone, thank you for waiting. Oh, the tour is starting. What great timing. Long ago, even further back than the so-called Age of Darkness. Yeah, that's part of the story. There was civilization in this world. Ooh. Who were those people? These people. It shouldn't be those people. With what thoughts did they walk this earth? We may never truly know. Dum dum dum. But each gift they left behind serves as a tiny lantern, shining through the veil of time. Oh, okay, nice little metaphor. Right, respect. And with the cooperation of the Monolith Order, we have gathered those lanterns for a brief moment here at the Welsh Museum of All Things. Step beyond time and into the world of ancient civilization. Alright. Oh, Eliza, hello. Nice. Those are definitely big. Alright, she's probably the biggest in this game, right? If anyone needs assistance, please come this way. This is my fancy lady or normal female voice. Like, just one note. Hey, ephemeral place! Hello! Yay! Human! She looks like she's an elf, but alright, she can't tell the difference. Huh? Star Piercer Spirit! Those are huge. No! Omega is Omega! Yay! Yay for Omega! Alright. Of course, Omega. Oh, of course, Omega. I mean, Miss Omega. But how could the lowly 117th Saintess there speak the spirit's name so casually? Yeah, the 116th is Muriel. I'm pretty sure Muriel will be close by. Muriel is, yeah, she's weird. Huh, you are stubborn, lady! That makes you look old and frilly! Hey, miss, what is your name? I want to be your friend! Yes? Oh, where are my manners? I am Elisa, the 117th Saintess of the Monolith Order. That's a mouthful, and those are more than handfuls. Probably mouthfuls as well. Alright. Very excited about her boobies. Got it, then Elisa! I will call you Eliza. Yeah, calling her by her name. Yeah, that's really original. So you can call Omega just Omega, okay? Well, do you mean Omega or just Omega? Oh, yes, Spear. Oh, Miss Omega. Yup, Eliza, Eliza, Eliza. What a cute name. He. What an honor to be addressed by name by the Star-Piercer Spirit, Apostle of Lord Gaff. Lord Gaff? That's weird. Wow. If only Saintess Muriel were here, she would be so happy. No, not Muriel. Come on. Liza, are you okay? Looks like you're going to cry. Don't cry. Fun. Ah, Saintess Muriel. I hope she's at peace. Wherever she is, probably in jail for corruption or whatever. It looks like she's rebooting. Yay! Rebooting is fun. Okay, enough, Omega. Anyway, Omega is going to go look at that thing. No, don't look at my thing, Omega. No. Ah, wait, just a moment, please. Would you like a guided tour? Oh, she kind of looks like she has more like a uniform of a tour guide than a priestess. I mean, I doubt there are many priestesses that are showing that much cleavage, unless they're like what? They're not in the church or anything. But... A tour! Yay! All right, she's very excited about a tour. Okay, guys. Yes, though it's technically a punishment. I have been assigned to act as a guide for visitors. What naughty things did you do, Eliza? Tell me every single detail. Alright. And if I must give one, then surely the first should be reserved for the Star-Piercer Spirit. Omega would love that! Thanks, kind lady! Yay! You're not so frumpy anymore! That was the word I was looking for earlier, but kids... they mess around their words, so, you know. Yes, right this way, please. There's a low box here! Yay, boxes! Oh. That's his relic Aganon. 18.3 to 33. Okay, weird name. Do you see the two rectangular slots carved into it? According to research, the interior of these slots was likely designed to heat up. She sure heats me up. Which means, when you think about it logically, this relic was used to... Oh, Omega knows! You put bread in it! Alright, she wants to warm up her bread. That freshly baked bread. Used to sear the hands of heretics and unbelievers. Oh, she's suddenly very angry, but she's beautiful when she's angry. Huh? Really? Yes, most likely. Young. So cool! Amazing! Wow! But it does not really seem like a friend who can talk. It's an object. Omega wants to see the others. Yay! More! Right. Oh, even this relic is on display. The Monolith Order is being quite generous. Oh, yes. Oh, the Monolith Order might actually be the priestesses. I might be mistaken. Yeah, it's the Marin. Yeah, okay, I messed them up. I heard the curator of the museum is quite the operator. Well, she's quite something. Ah! This one is a bigger box! Don't use those words, young lady. There are lots of people looking at it! Yeah. Usually, yeah, when a woman's showing her box. I mean... Oh, that's really Baron 18.12. One side is made of glass, and there is a disc inside. It slides in and out. Ooh. Long ago, when this relic was still functional, that disc inside would spin round and round. Oh, Omega gets it! Yay! Omega smart. Maybe you put foot in it, it goes vrr, and it gets warm. Yay! Alright, she's just thinking about food. Why is she even at the museum? Ugh, can't stand kids. And then it gets even tastier! Yay! Hot bread! Aha, what an adorable thought, but that could not possibly be the case. Ancient civilizations may seem mysterious, but they were built by people just like us. Such sorcery that defies the laws of nature would have been beyond them. Oh, so dangerous. Indeed, there must be a far more rational and practical use. Namely, a figurine display stand. Alright. Okay. Yeah, a figurine display stand! I don't know if they have merch for this game. I know I have merch for Brown Dust too, but it looks really, really, really bad. And they do not deliver to Canada, of course, so. They likely place figurines on the rotating disc and observe them through the glass. It is the most logical explanation we have at present. Is that so? Then maybe this one cannot talk. Maybe it cannot think either. Anything else? Excuse me, spirit. That is actually all the relics that are on display. Huh? Already? Hey, I got stiff. I got short. Hey, is there anything else? Isn't there anything else? I'm bored. I'm lonely. Anything else? Like, what sort of thing? Actually, you could show her a rock and she'd be excited, so, man. Something Daddy made! Okay, like a poop? Pardon? Daddy? Who's your daddy? Come on, I had to say it. You know, something that talks like Omega or the Cube Palace! Yay! Something that can talk is what you're looking for. You and Cube Palace are truly special cases, I'm afraid. Is Omega actually super rare? Yay! Yes, you are one of a kind, Omega. Thankfully. Yes, you are the only reason Saintess Muriel and I were not demoted. I'm very grateful to you. Smuggling out a sacred relic down 35 ranks, losing Cube Palace down 55 ranks, conflicts with the journey captain down 15 ranks, damaging church property down 5 ranks, etc., etc. Wow, they were bad girls. And for awakening the Star Piercer spirit up 110 ranks. Wow. Which means you are so precious, you single-handedly covered for all of Saintess Muriel's wicked team. No, I can't do Gollum. Am I precious? No, I can't. I'm not going to try. Wow! So Omega was what? 110 ranks. Yay! Omega is precious, amazing, yay! Is she hungry again? So does that mean there are no more like Omega anywhere? Well, the High Priests might know more, but I see. Yeah, boo! Come on, make her smile again. So it is just Omega and Cube Palace then. Oh no. Omega is going to go. Goodbye. Cruel world. No, she's not committing suicide. Come on, relax, guys. Huh? You made a child depressed. That's pretty. That's rare. Cube. Awaiting response or query, maybe. Did you hear? Types like Omega and cubes are not very common. Yay! Okay, now she's excited again. I do not get kids. Maybe it's just the two of us in the entire world. Yay! It is a little lonely, isn't it not? But it's okay. At least you're here with me. Yay! Oh, Cube, let us go to the Monolith Order 2. Yay! Alright. Eliza said the old man there might know more. Yay! There might be old perverts there, Omega. I would not go there. Objection. Huh? Omega Control's original mission objective was the exhibition. Expanding the operational radius further crosses the line from impulsive behavior into malfunction. AKA, you are a bad girl. Proposal effective immediately. Cease scouting and return as ordered. Heh! Malfunction? It is not a malfunction, Cube. We went out to play together. Yay! Correction. That is the exact definition of a malfunction. Question. What tactical benefit can be gained from such action? Well, I mean, if they run around, they could get fit, like, maybe? Oh, she. Benefit is schmenefit! I made lots of friends, yay! Omega met Trish and Eliza, big boob lady. Question. Is finding friends Omega Control's designated role? Huh? Omega Control and is using share the same mission. To safeguard the current civilization against the world's destruction. Yet Omega Control wastes energy on meaningless wandering and friend making rather than on training or function recovery. Come on, you're going to make her sad. Well, it's a robot, so. Self-diagnostic prompt. Does this action contribute to Omega Control's design objective? It should be designated. Alright, anyways. That's... If it does not contribute, there is only one conclusion. Such behavior is a malfunction, a side effect of high-level processing. Okay. Yeah, you're no fun. You're square. It is too. It does help. Friend makes things fun, and... Please elaborate. Wait! Omega is going to ask her friends and come back. Yay! Do not move. Omega will be right back. Yay! Nope, she is not. Oh, the God Man is back. The opportunity has come sooner than expected. Oh, so he wanted the cube, not the girl. Or both. Warning, do not approach. I have Jewish space lasers. Maybe he does. Maybe it does. And if I do, what will you do about it? You square? I am a cube. Oops. The match. Alright. I do know that thing has, that the God Man has a model, so we probably end up fighting it before the end of the event story. Phew, I think that was the last of today's visitors. Thank you for keeping the numbers manageable today as well, Lord Garth. Eliza! Oh no, not her, right? Hey, Miss Omega! She thought her day was over, but... Eliza! What is the good thing about having friends? Yay! Well, you want friends, you should know. The good thing about friends... No, she does not mean F-friends. Come on, Eliza. Yeah, Omega could not answer when somebody asks what is so good about having friends. Well, let me think. Being together is fun, and And come on, Omega, relax. And it's a child, won't relax. I am sorry. I do not have very many friends myself. Oh, I'm sure you could have lots of male friends if you wanted to. Come on. Now Omega feels bad. Boo! Maybe Cube is right after all. Well, it is logical. It's a machine, so. Omega was not born to make friends. Omega was born to do a job! Yay! No, don't say anything else, Omega. May I sit next to you? Okay, with a strange request, okay. You can sit on me if you want, Eliza. Sit on my face. Yeah! So, was that something your friend said? Yeah! They only ever pick on Omega! They all say it is Omega's fault! Boo-hoo-hoo! Boo-hoo me! Oh, I think I know exactly what you mean. Oh, let's take a little bit of sip. This is water, by the way, it's not vodka. Never admits their own mistake. Right, and you know, whenever Omega says something, they say stop having pointless thoughts or stop saying pointless things, correct? Oh, so he does understand her. Kindred spirits, perhaps. Right! Booby lady knows! I suspected as much. So you were talking about them after all, were you not? Omega is not going to talk to Cube ever again! Boo, Cube! Die! Ah, my beloved Saintess Muriel. Someday we shall walk into the flames together! Yeah, Muriel is flat as a board, so she's kind of like making up, I guess. But Muriel looks about the same age as Omega. Huh? Were we not talking about Saintess Muriel? No, you were, lady. Were we not talking about Cube? They really do have some things in common. Well, they're both flat. Is that so? Elida, does it not bother to hear stuff like that? Boo! Omega was kind of mad earlier listening to Cube. Boo! Honestly, I am not sure. But is there anyone who is only ever nice? Oh, she has a point, but that's too deep for a kid. Like me. I'm just a slow, foolish being myself. Yeah, but you have huge breasts, so, you know. But, well, if it is about cute Palace, I'm not sure if it will help, but I do have something to tell you. Oh, okay. What is it? Tell me now! I've been writing a theoretical text about the relics, you see. Of course, as a saintess ranked in the triple digits, there is only so much I am allowed to access, but... Yeah, she's probably triple digit press, right? 110, 105 at least? Got Japanese size bust size. But what matters is the cup size, though, right? I did get the chance to read a report on Cube Palace. A report about Cube! Yay! Wow, she looks excited. Yes. When Cube Palace was first discovered, it was transmitting an unidentified signal. Yeah, take me to your leader. For a very, very long time, it sent that signal into empty space, with no reply ever coming back. So it must have been lonely. If Cube Palace possessed the same kind of intelligence as you, there's no way it did not feel it. Loneliness, solitude. I see. So Cube is grumpy because it was lonely. Yay! The boo. She confuses yay and boo sometimes. She's a kid. Eliza, Omega is going to head back now. Thank you. And it's time to take Cube home. Huh? Yes. Spirit, I mean Miss Omega. Huh? Cube! Omega left him right here! Oh! Where did Cube go? There's a problem there. Maybe there's a kidnapped letter. Or what? No, that's not a ransom letter, sorry. Cube! Where are you? Okay. Cube! Answer me! Oh, she looks mad. Oh, Cube! Where are you? It is okay. Omega can do high-tech analysis. Oh, really? Omega lost him, so Omega has to find him. Yay! Alright, that's reasonable logic for a kid. Huh? Mom? What is wrong? No, no. That kid just picked up a rock and ate it. What? She could not have. Come on. You've been watching too many sci-fi movies. Not this one. Wait, did she think the cube is a rock? She really did. She has nice hair and eyes, but I mean... not this one either. This piece? Lick. Alright, she's licking rocks now. She has lost it. Ah, this is his. Same as the one where Cube was, yay! Then he must have gone this way for sure. Wait, there's a detective in the game. I forget which girl, but there's a girl that's a detective. It's not Petra, she has a construction company. Anyway, maybe it won't get back to me. Yeah. Omega, I cannot taste anything anymore. I cannot eat one more bite. And this is the end, boo. The trail ends at this warehouse, yay. Could Cube Palace be inside? Yeah, that would be logical. Oops. Eh? Someone is being really loud. Only I get to get loud, to be loud because I'm a kid. I know people, yeah. Okay. You dare defy me? I shall make an example out of you. Oh, it's the fight music. I love the combat music in this game. Something is definitely going on. I hear the combat music. Hang on, the main guy's coming. Right? Gunfight at the OK warehouse. Instead of the OK corral. Oh, we just have her? Okay. I will give you one more chance for romance. Swear loyalty to me. Or fealty works as well. Cross-referencing authorized commanders. Negative identifier. Khan! No, it's not Wrath of Khan. Khan is not registered as an authorized commander. Additional note, registration as an authorized commander requires qualifications. You have none. Qualifications? What qualifications? Intellectual capability above a certain threshold. Ah, then no leftist can be commander. Why, you little... Cube, are you okay? This looks like a furnace room. Omega's here! Ta-da! Ah, the brat who was hanging around with the relic. Okay, so they didn't want the cube, they didn't want the relic. Okay. Did you think you would find me so quickly? I did not think you would find me so quickly. You're pretty resourceful for a kid. For a brat. I am. Or I call them rugrats. from watching Basic Instincts. Oh, Basic Instinct over and over. They call them Rugrats. Cube, I'm so sorry for leaving you behind! Omega to the rescue! Yay! Omega has come to rescue you! I just said that, Omega. Okay. I'm calm and off. Caution, Omega's controls action show poor judgment. Coming to retrieve this unit is not a significant issue. However, Omega control should not have come alone. Yeah. Immediate retreat is recommended. I'm Khan, an officer of car. No way! Omega's friend is trapped! I decided you're my friend again, yay! Okay. Listen to people when you talk, you damn tin can. Why is there an S? It's just one can. Oh! Sorry! Mister was talking! Omega just had a lot to say to Cube, yay! We're seeing each other again after minutes of... So, who are you? He just said his name is Khan. Come on. He's going to lose it. It's hard to not to lose it with children. I'm Khan, an officer of Carbon Punk. Carbon Punk is where folks who... She's already bored. So your name is Khan! Yay! Khan is my new friend! Now then, give Cube back! Oh. Oh, looks like he was not done. Omega interrupted again. Whoopsie. Omega is so sorry. Omega will listen properly this time. Probably not. Hey, she's trying. Nah, never mind. The mood is ruined. Oh, poor. Sounds like he looks and sounds like he's emo or the other thing that's similar to emo. I forgot. Omega was listening though. Not really. Evaluation. It identifier Khan is a type who masks a fragile heart with aggressive behavior. Oh wow. It's also a therapist. Okay. Shut up, you damn tin can. Oh, this time with no S. Okay, good. Who said I'm sulking? I will just start over, damn it. You're quite resourceful for a kid. I'm Khan, an officer of Carbon Punk. Carbon Punk is where folks who decided to put ancient relics to good use come together. Good use? Good... Not sure. Ancient relics! That sounds fun! You mean the stuff Daddy made? Who's your daddy? Come on, he has to say it, no? I do not know where they came from. I do not care either. What matters is that they make you stronger. Okay. That's why you took Cube? Because you thought Cube would give you power? Oh wow, she's understanding concepts. Impressive. That is right. I do not know how this thing did it. But word is, this thing can blow half of some boring jerk folks hideout to bits not long ago. Okay. Alright, this is a really bad sentence, but I'll just let it go. Let it slide. With that kind of power, the other Carbon Punk officers cannot look down on me anymore. Alright, because you're pathetic, you're the weakest one. And the offer is open to you too. Huh? To Omega? Omega was told not to trust weird-looking dudes. Right, from what I heard, you said you were lonely and had no friends, did you not? Oh, okay. See, he's trying to smile. He's devious. I am the same. Before I got this enhanced exoskeleton, they treated me like gum on their shoe. Of course, if you refuse, this tin can here will not. Yay! Sounds good! I need friends! Just like that. So you also wanted to be Omega's friend all along, yay! More friends, more friends, more fun. Hope I don't start saying that out loud. Were you too embarrassed to say it? Is that why you talked to Cube? You did not have to be... Do not give me that crap. Oh, he's angry again. I'm Khan of Carbunk. That sounds weird. Alright. Do you not try to undermine my authority with that soft, mushy nonsense. Alright, we get it. You're acting tough. It looks like the new friend is shy. And friend, let Cube bat us go, please. What? Cube is Omega's friend. And Khan is Omega's friend too. Yay! More friends, more fun. I have to stop saying that. Which make Cube Khan's friend. You cannot be mean to your friends. Oh wow, she has a lot of learning to do. Ha, just as I thought. Acting all docile, just waiting for me to release this thin can, were you not? Eh? Planning to bury your fangs the moment I let it go. She has no fangs. Not a chance. This hunk of metal stays with me. No release. Not until I'm sure you will not betray me. Alright, fair point. Omega does not get it. Omega is a child. We are friends now. Why are you worried about that? Friends trust each other, right? They help each other, right? No, this is what friends really are. Eh? Friends turn their backs and walk away the moment you stop being useful, or the moment something does not go their way. Oh, poor Khan. Not. Power greater than theirs, or weakness to hold over them. Get one or the other, or you can never trust a friend. Okay, we're supposed to feel sorry for him. Eh. Omega does not really get it, but okay. If you do not let Cube go, Omega cannot be your friend. Oh, wow, she's risking a friend. Wow, some real growth here. Friends do not bully each other. That is what broken friends do. Fine, so this is how it is going to be. Fight. You little brat, look at you running wild. Time to pay you back for last time, and now this time she's alone. Hey, you are... I guess Omega did not fix you all the way. Omega did not put in enough power, right? Alright, 200% power unlocked. No, man, we were fully repaired then. Civilization advanced thanks to dialogue and compromise, you see? Is that not right? Oh, look at you using big words. You need a haircut, by the way. Khan. Hey, my so-called partners. You are getting awfully bold for guys within my arm's reach. Damn it all. Oh, wow. Such language. There's a young child present. Come at us, you damn brat. Okay. Omega can fix you as many times as it takes. Yay! And Omega is going home with Cube. Yay! Red assessment. Hostility level low. The enemies are no match for Omega control. Yeah, that's what I thought. Be mindful of remaining energy and eliminate them swiftly. Okay, is this like the journey? We have a set amount of turns. Well, actually in the journey, get less gold if you finish in more turns. I like the system though. Okay, got it! Yay! Cube is my friend! Alright. Oh, that's Muriel, the one kind of like the middle. We just use the AoE right away, or... This is attack ups. Alright, so let's go with the attack up. Attack, let's say the caster. Alright. Oh, crit. Oh, it's that already? Wow. Okay. using some crowbars. Alright, weak count. They're the same. Let's kill the one with the lowest bar. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, okay. I've seen him before. Okay, I only use my AoE. That's good. AoE is useless against him. Oh, it does give lead though. Alright. Boom. Oh wow, that hurt. Not. Oh, but they did inflict burn on us. Okay. Alright, let's do the AoE. Yes, Mega Punch. Okay, so we had enough ignition stacks to do a Mega Punch. Uh-oh. Alright, so boom, boom, boom. Con! She's on the cube. That's nice. I don't think I've ever seen her winning. Have I done a journey with her? Not sure if I have. I recently got her, so I might have forgotten. Reservoir Saviors? Is that like a reference to Reservoir Dogs? Because it... Pew pew pew! Yay! Wait a sec. That hit me right in the bone. No, there's no penis bone. Damn it. I knew this was a bad idea. Yeah, sure. Warning. Transmission for Omega control. Use energy efficient. Hey! Omega still got plenty. She ate lots of bread. Yay! Database search. Oh, sorry, it's her. Database search complete. The biggest, coolest one. Omega is going to show you something really cool. Yay! No, no, Omega, keep your clothes on. No, you really do not have to show us. In jail, they kill those people. Maximum output projection! Look at me with my angry face. Yeah, serious face. Yay! Alright. Here it comes! E. Huh? Huh? Why is nothing coming out? Yay! Boo! Sorry. Hold on, if I grip the staff tighter and try one more... That sounds awfully sexual, Omega. Please try to... Eh? Omega's left hand! It is gone! Wait, no, looks like her hand's there. Omega control has depleted energy to critical levels. Cube warn you. Body projection density rapidly declining. So she's only a projection. Okay. She's kind of like a hologram. I do not know what is happening, but it looks like the tables have turned. It is round 2 for us, you brat. Pew! Oh, only one pew this time? Ha! That was you shooting? It did not even tickle me, although I'm smiling. This enhanced exoskeleton is the source of my confidence, the cornerstone of my social life. My everything, right? Do we really care about this guy's social life? I mean, she wants to do friends with him, so maybe. A flashlight beam like that could not even scratch it. Alright, big words, big words. Yeah! Ow! What does Omega do? Omega has no strength left to shoot harder. If only Hunter Lady would come to save me. Or Elisa, the big boob lady. Omega control, please retreat immediately. Any further you actually would not say please, it's a machine. Any further use of abilities risks frame collapse. Oh, frame collapse. I see I have 0 drop frame. Alright. But Cube is still here. Omega has to take Cube too. Please think rationally. This unit is not worth the risk to Omega control. You are wrong, Cube. You are my friend. Cube Palace is cold. It only says what Cube wants to say. But Cube is Omega's friend. Yay! More friends, more fun. Damn it. What it feels like to be lonely. What it feels like to be one of only 2 left in the world. Boo. So Omega cannot just leave Cube behind. All this friend nonsense. It is getting on my nerves. I was just going to scare you off, but I have changed my mind. Repair! Omega is hungry. Wow, is she already hungry? I cannot move! Good, stay right there. I shall make you pay for treating me like junk. First, I will stuff you with food until you burst, and then do not threaten me with a good time. I mean, she wants the food. What? Where did this dagger come from? Yes. What a surprise. Up there. It's a bird. It's a bunny. It's Thrish. Fact. Okay, so perfect. Triss, yay! Triss is here to save me, yay! How about it? Did you ever see a cooler entrance? I thought it was a pretty cool entrance. When Asila's top-tier hunter sets her mind to it, this is what you get. The way of the top-tier hunter. Always check the kid. Always check if the kid got home safe. Okay. Objection, rather than sending a child off alone, an adult should escort her home. I came back, did I not? Shoo, Cube. So I track you down and find this whole mess. I think bunnies have a good nose. I probably do. They're animals after all. You have sensitive noses. It looks like there's a hefty bounty involved. Bounty or no bounty, this one is on the house. How is that supposed to count as on the house? You are after the money, you damn vulture. No, she's a bunny. She's a rabbit. Or a hare, H-A-R-E. Shut up and come at me, bro. Omega, should help. But Omega is too hungry to move. Actually, I'm pretty hungry myself. My 2 muffins are pretty pathetic. Sneak. Alright. Eliza. Okay, that big guy and the hunter are too busy fighting to notice. I'm not 100% sure, so it's my regular voice. Now is our chance, Eliza. Oh, that's Muriel. See, she's not 100% flat, but she's on small chest side. And those horns, they don't fit her like they do Scarlet. And Scarlet's a dragon girl. She's not part dragon. Right, now is our chance. Which one are you planning to ambush? Satan's Muriel. The big one. Why should I ambush them, you idiot? Let those fools fight each other. We just grab the spirit and the sacred relic and run. She's not nice. She does have long pink hair though. And blue eyes, but... Oh, now I understand. I am a bit slow. I have huge boobies. She sure does. You sure do. Use her as a shield and just grab the spirit. How selfish and cowardly. Ah, I scoff at you. It is okay. When Satan's Muriel is just before Lord Goff one day, I shall be right by your side. Alright, it's a unhealthy attachment. Huh? Huh? You too? Spirit. Shush, it is me, 116 Sainted Muriel, here to rescue. I told you she was just one level above Elisa. One number, basically, but it's level. Please remember this. 116, 116. No, it's 45, 47. Elisa, you handle Q Palace. Now, quietly. Huh, Q Palace is heavier than I thought. Lift with your chest, maybe. I am going to trip. Well, at least you have flotation devices to protect you from the fall. Huh? Oh. And who the hell are you? Come on, hell in front of a child? Come on. Huh. You're those two con artists. Yeah, okay, that's what they are. Well, she isn't. She just follows her. Hello there. What are you two doing? One is holding an assistant, the other is holding the tin can. Well, you see, while you two fought, we stuck into the little burglar. Hey, don't tell our plan. The duck deer hunter. Our plan has been exposed. I would rather she expose her chest. Okay. Well, you drew their attention. We were going to rescue the child and escape. Remember? Yeah, every villain tells their secret plan before being destroyed. We were all on the same side, were we not? Right? Alright, Muriel. Pathetic. I knew it! To fool the enemy, first fool your allies. You planned this all along, Saintess Muriel. Okay, is she just dumb, or she's trying to make her look better? I don't know. Like hell I did. Anything is better than being on both their bad sides. There was a plan like that? Oh, come on, Trish. I thought you were brighter than that. Whoa. What is this? A comedy skit? Hey, it's Resin RPG stream. Resin RPG Gacha stream, so. Please, Top Tier Hunter, cover me. With what? She has daggers, not a gun. Well, I guess he can throw them. Let us get out of here, Elisa. Yes, milady. Alright. They were a distraction, I guess. Phew, we made it out. Spirit, your arm is gone. Are you alright? Omega's arm does not hurt, but Omega's tummy hurts. AKA, I need food. Stat. How did you find Omega? Well, after you left like that, I started to worry. So I went to Saintess Muriel for advice. She has demon horns. How can she be a saint? She said, how could you let the spirit slip away without earning a single point with her? The spirit seems troubled. We should help her, she said. Yeah, right. Y'all came to help Omega. Yay! I have friends. New friends. Yay! More friends, more fun. I think if I were to name it, like if it's just a YouTube video, I would name it More Friends, More Fun. It's a great title. Omega is grateful, but Omega cannot move at all. Boo! Omega Control is currently in a state of energy depletion. If energy replenishment is delayed further, frame collapse is a risk. Oh, is a risk. Maybe some milk from Elisa? I mean, get out your breast. We have to feed this child. Top priority is not enemy elimination, but rapid evacuation. Just like pooping. Ha ha ha. I made it funny. Okay. Alright, the top tier hunter is tough. She will buy us time. But you will not repay it. Meanwhile, we will quickly Someone just burst through the wall. Whoops. Pretty quick on your feet, huh? Way of the hunter. Never let attacks send you flying. I was just using the recoil of your attack to shift the battlefield. Oh. Alright. So in combat, she is smart. So you did get sent flying. It was a calculated risk. If you had to fly off way here. But that guy's machinery is way more annoying than I thought. You little brat. I'm Khan. You said you were lonely. You said you had no friends, but you have a bunch. Okay. See? Even the villain sometimes can be correct. He exposed her. And not in a sexual way, because she's a child. Boo. You fraud. Forget the alliance. I shall crush you all into the ground. You and what army? Come out before I bury you all. Surround them. Oh, his 3 goons are still there? Well, I would not even qualify as goons like henchmen or underlings. They've got us surrounded. Lord Goth, cast your holy flame and keep these guys back. Huh? Flames in my way. Yeah, she can use burn. She uses fire, Muriel. You know, that big candlelight. Hee, that was the power of Lord Goth. You cannot cross this, can you? Take that, take that. Now go quietly to your back to your hideout. The spirits is... Ah, right. It was supposed to rain today. Oops. Yeah, actually rained a little bit today here. Pretty warm, 27 Celsius. Not sure what it is in Fahrenheit, but I mean for us it's quite warm. It is raining. No, I will not. The flame went out. What do we do? Transmission. Notice to Omega control. Huh? Lightning is striking. Lightning! There is a way to turn this situation around. Yeah, he's part metal. He's a robot. Khan. Final Frontier. Ah, see? Star Trek reference. Khan. Alright, we have a guest. Alright. Oh, I can't switch the formation? Oh, okay. Put her as the leader. How would that put the lights on front instead of Muriel? Because Muriel is just a caster. That is all. Did you understand? No! Omega does not get it! Yeah, boo! But it is okay. Omega is going to trust you because we are friends! Yay! More friends, more fun! Confirm. Eliza! Yes, Miss Omega? When Cube says now, throw Omega up in the air. Okay. Pardon? Up in the air? Will they not see under your skirt? Yeah, that's the plan. Yay! Okay, no, sorry. No. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Now, commands begin. Ah, Lord Gath. Yeah! Looks goofy. Hey, is this even safe? I'm guessing it's safe because the cube came up with a plan. Yeah! Miss Omega! The spirit got struck by lightning. Lord Gaff is angry. Run! He has forsaken us. Yeah, because you're bad Satan's. Satan's Muriel! Look again! I cannot look at corpses. It is scary, huh? Or she is actually being used as a lightning rod. Alright, where did she get that rod though? Eh. Actually, she looks angry here. She has a tail? Oh, no, okay. It's from her outfit. Her body is crackling with energy. Oh, is she recharging like Iron Man did with Thor? Omega control, calculating charge rate, 32%, 67%, 88%. Can she not explode if it's too high? Tickles! 98%, 138%, 166%. Danger, Will Robbins. Anyone gets that reference? It's pretty... Omega can see smells, can touch sounds. Ooh. Alright. Tons of new stuff open up in the database. Lots of that Omega has never seen before. Yay! What should Omega pull out? What should Omega make? Like a nuclear bomb or like a, I don't know, like a big cannon? You really got charged up for getting stuck by lightning. Okay. Lord Gaff! Oh wait, she's my voice. I knew you would not let me down. Actually, just one more. While you're at it, just one more. If you could send another lightning bolt at the spirit, it'd be perfect. Eh? Oh, it's day now? The rain is stopping. Oh, okay, it's light now. Okay. Maybe even Lord Gaff was a little put up by all that. Wait, is this somehow my fault? Yeah, it's always your fault, Muriel. Come on. Con! You really got charged up from getting struck by lightning? Can I do that too? Damn it, so what? That was pretty cool though. Nothing has changed. Take this! Square attack! Yay! That again, I will just deflect those squares. 500 of them! Yay! What? Are you trying to crush me with weight? How stupid. I have an exoskeleton. See, called it. This exoskeleton can carry boulders and still keep running. Oh, Khan is getting back up. He's holding out. Do not underestimate the source of my confidence. It is my PP. Of course it is. Then 500 more. No, 5,000 more. Yeah. Okay, next. Ooh, this one. The name is super cool. Yay! Mass Driver. What is this? Cross-referencing data. The Mass Driver is equipment that uses electromagnetic acceleration to launch metal objects into outer space. Okay, that will do. Additional note, the enhanced exoskeleton is metal. Ah! Omega's got it! Mass Driver! Projected! Boom! She just made rails appear. Whoa, this thing. It is going to reach all the way to the Astro Sanctum. Astro Scrotum? What is that? Oh, Sanctum. Okay. Ah. Analysis. Hostile entity Khan is rebooting. Okay. Requested that all currently functional combatant intercept hostile entity Khan. Time limit until the Mass Driver finishes charging. Okay, Omega's got a fixed Khan, so he goes. Become good too, yay! Okay. The final frontier. Usually there's at least one left after the final one. That's how it goes. Okay, what does he go first for some reason? All of a sudden. Usually when we kill, in the game, usually when you kill the boss in the middle, you don't have to deal with the underlings, so I'm just going to Plus, all her attacks are single target. In the journey, for example, only need to worry about the guy in the middle. Alright. Restores an ally's HP, grants them holy blessing, cover self, match HP. Alright, so she is a support. Ally single target. Oh. Ally's fate, calls on a miracle, arrives in fight. Oh, she has a revive. Okay, and with 80% action gauge, that's pretty cool. Alright, so let's see who took the... Alright, Muriel's almost dead. Plus Muriel is her almost lover, it seems, so... Heal up Muriel. Alright, let's use the AoE. It's this one. Yep. Oh wow, that's pathetic. Okay, Muriel has an AoE. Did she have a... This is single target. It's not an extra turn. Okay, there are a lot of extra turn mechanics. Goofy. That's right. Uh-oh. Whoa, you actually lost someone in a story fight? Oh, that's right, she has a revive. Pretty... First character that I see has a revive. Alright, let's use the big bomb. Extend all the enemies debuff by one turn with a 75% chance. Well, it has no debuff, but still. Also cool attack. Deals 20% more damage. Alright, let's use the burst. Yeah, they do like a fancy dance when you use burst. Right, the Kool-Aid Man, the giant Kool-Aid Man. Oh, they're buffing his defense. Not defense, but they're buffing him. Yeah. Normally, I mean, they have defense, so I'll just go with the boss. Okay, she attacks with her mace. Hey, do not kill my reviver. Oh, okay, Muriel dies again. Her skill's probably not ready yet, of course. Come on, what's with all these extra turns? That's why I dislike the combat, is that these extra turns, these extra attacks that... Oh no, she dies from... Wait, did we just die? Okay. First time I die in a story mission. Try killing the underlings. Alright, let's go. No, let's buff's attack, it's better. Okay, no one's really that badly hurt. No one to revive either. Oh, okay. You can still heal them to restore their HP. Alright. attack one of the underlings. Ouch, her attack sucks. Normally I would say you have to save your big attack for him who's weak to her element, but that's what I'm doing already. You cannot break them, it looks like. Kill one of the underlings. Not dead? Okay. When you do one more toughness damage, you like do 2 hits on the break bar. So it was at 3, now it's at 1. That what is with all these extra attacks? Crap. Lice is going to die from the burn. Again. She support. Does she have a way to remove debuffs? No way she survives that. Hey, you made her cry. Alright, let's try again. What the family fracas am I missing? I can't level up because I'm stuck with the story characters and I can't choose because I certainly would not pick Muriel. Alright, let's use the auto. Let's see if that sets them straight. Okay, she just healed her. Didn't even remove debuffs. Oh. It was broken? Why do we not have the special attack available on Reiki? We don't have Lisa? Alright, see, she got an extra skill. I got 0 extra skills in 2 fights. Are we going to die again? Wow, big damage. No, not Trish. Alright, there we go. Should have tried that with the previous event boss. Oh, not this one, the one before. There, he is on his knees. Miss Omega, now! You, what are you trying to... Hey, Khan! You know, friends do not say nice things. Do not only say nice things to each other. Sometimes friends are annoying. Sometimes they make you angry. You would not like me angry. Ooh. So you can be Omega's friend too. Omega is going to fire the strongest blast. Yay! Once you're all fixed up, nice and clean, you will be Omega's friend, okay? More friends, more fun. Wait. Repair! Engage. I think it was a Star Trek reference. Why not? Mass Driver! Right. He got blasted away. He has become one with the stars. He did not explode, though. What? You were hoping he would explode? What, yeah? Well, I just thought it would look more beautiful that way. Okay. Ah, my blue fang. There's another crack in it. Oh, she needs to get it repaired again. I only just paid for the repairs. And I could not pull him back, so no bounty either. Boo. Is that so? Should Omega bring him back? Omega's database has airplanes. Alright. There are rockets too, right now. Omega can make any... Huh? Can you just fix her knives? Or... Ah! Omega is not crackling anymore! Dum dum dum! No more power. Back to normal. Ooh. Lightning is powerful, but an unstable energy source. Furthermore, the previous projection used 95% of the energy secured. But what about Triss's bounty? Haha, well, it is fine. Whining about money is not very cool anyway. True. Plenty of bad guys left to catch out there. Like those two con artists over there. Yeah, could she get the bounty once more? You two con artists turned out pretty helpful this time around. Oh, okay. Oh, she means yeah, okay. Shut up, we rescued the spirit. That is correct. Saintess Mirror went through so much stress fighting them. If we had just quietly grabbed the relic and the spirit and fled, climbing dozens of ranks would have been no problem. Yay! Thank you for helping Omega everyone! Yay! Yay! More friends, more fun! Alright. You're Omega's fans too! Alright. More friends, more fun! Okay. Friends with the Star Piercer spirit. I guess not a bad result. All things considered. Time to head back, Cube. Time to head back, Cube! Yay! Okay. But Cube, there's something Omega's wondering about. Okay, how do you make babies? No, hopefully not that. Cube, you can call Omega, right? You can go ping, right? Why did you not ping when Khan took you away? Boo! Answer, a matter of Omega's control safety. Omega control is emotional and inexperienced. Yeah, she is. Assessed as dangerous. Omega control receiving this unit's distress signal and rushing in alone, which we should have done. Additionally, Omega control's fuel efficiency is low. Combat endurance is weak. Yeah, she's not. Conclusion, factored in the risk of a crisis like this, like the one just experienced. Misjudgment, this unit underestimated Omega control's capacities. Correcting calculation vector. requesting the meaning of that laugh. What would he care? All of a sudden. Means Omega is glad, that is all, yay! Happy, happy, happy. Cube Palace was worried about Omega too, right? And Cube, admit it, you meanie. Without Omega's friends, it would have been bad, just like Cube worried. But what about it? See, lots of friends helped, did they not? So are not friends really helpful for the objective? Yay! No comment. Alright, that's smart. Oh, and Cube, one more thing. Yeah. Friends do not have to be helpful to be friends. Yay! Friends, you know how they are. Sometimes they're annoying, sometimes they make you angry. But if Omega were alone, Omega would not have felt any of that. Not anger, not annoyance, not fun, none of it. That's what's so good about friends. Yay! More friends, more fun. So Cube, you know what? You can keep being annoying to Omega. Oh, it was really a bad idea to do her. So bright voice. Anyways. Tactical and functional evaluations of Omega's friend theory is deferred. However, adding feedback for future growth. Oh, hey Max. I've not seen you in a while. I'm towards the end of the stream though. To begin with, this unit was captured because Omega Control went outside, set this unit down, and left. How did that meeting with your boss go? Actually, you were better lately, but I haven't streamed. I've not been streamed. Well, I started streaming more, but I didn't stream during the hockey playoffs, or almost. So, I was not really... Cube! Big trouble! Yay! No! Boo! It is almost evening! It is nighttime! Well, which is it, Omega? Omega has to sneak back in, or else Mister will not bring back anything tasty! Boo! What do we do? Which way? He has a GPS, or he is a GPS. Calculating route. Warning, do not stray from the path this time. Yeah, this time. Oh, it's another stage. I have AC now. It got pretty warm 2 weeks ago, so it was quite necessary. Well, probably nothing like Mexico's weather, heat, but we had a sort of a heat wave for about, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. Agreed. Oops, I skipped one. I have to click on another game. I think one day was 33 degrees Celsius. Oh, Mexico City. I'm pretty sure you get a lot higher than us. Oh, okay. I think you mean temperate though, but well, I had to buy an AC. All right. Come on, what's with that lag? All right. Agreed. Especially when Luna started snoring and everyone turned to look. Oh, Luna snores. Alright. I would love to see her snore, wink wink. Or hear her snore. I was not snoring, it was the chair scraping against the floor. Right. Omega might be sleeping. Keep it down. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got up to 27 here today. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought Mexico was a lot. Well, maybe you have parts that are warmer. Yeah, us, it doesn't get as warm as it does in Montreal, but we're pretty close usually. Oh, mister! Everyone, yay! Welcome back! Yeah, right. Oh, Omega, you're still awake? Oh, wow, 45. Okay, we never get over, I think, 35. Even 35 is like once in every 2-3 years. But that we're talking just temperature, not with the wind and all that humidity. But yeah, in France and Europe, they're having a heat wave right now. I think they're getting about that 45 in Paris. Were you good? Of course, she's a good girl. Yeah, yep. Omega was super good. Nothing happened. Yay! Please give me candy, candy, candy. No, you already cannot sleep. We will not give you candy. Yeah, it's actually last time it snowed in somewhere in north. It was in April or May, early April, I think, or early May. But yeah, it's not snowing. No, it doesn't snow 12 months of the year, but you know, and we usually do not have spring, but it's, yeah. Omega did not sneak out, and Omega closed the windows tight too. Yeah, saying you did not sneak out, that's suspicious. and stuff like that, yay! Oh ho, what was that supposed to mean? Now that is exactly the kind of excuse a naughty kid would say. Yeah, you've been a naughty girl. Alright, that feels weird because she looks like she's like 10 or 8, I don't know. Eh? How do you know? But she's actually a holographic projection, mostly, so. It takes a liar to spot a liar, or it takes one to know and smile. She is actually an automaton, so she's kind of like, she's a robot with a furry costume, although they say it's just a vest, but. Who are you calling a liar? Liar, liar, panties on fire. Hold on. Omega, is what Luna said true? Did you go somewhere? Well, that is, Cube, help me! Androids will come? I don't know. We're kind of late on the sex robots. I'm more looking forward to the sex robots. I don't know. Maybe... I would say somewhere between 2050 and 2100. So likely after our death. So I don't think we will get to see them. But you never know. I mean, Transmission. Omega engage in 2 combat encounters, travel approximately 10 kilometers on foot, and experience 1 frame collapse crisis. Oh, he's tattling on us. On her, sorry. Oh, speaking of AI. Hello, TwitchBot. Wow, TwitchBot is late tonight. He betrayed me! Cube betrayed me! Boo! You tattled! He said he was recording, though, to be honest. Yeah, say hello to the bots. What is this? Combat encounters, frame collapse crisis. Omega, I really want to hear all about this tomorrow. I really want to. Ooh, scary, really scary. Omega, well, Omega's tired, yeah, nap nappy time, sleepy time. Omega is going to sleep. Good night. Wink, wink. See, called it. Cube, you come too. You deserve a spanking. Can she even spank the cube? I don't know. Cube was a square. Ah, she dove right into the Star Piercer. Yeah, the Star Piercer is the main character's sword. So she goes into the sword. She does not even like being inside the Star Piercer, right? Yeah, but you prefer that to being scolded. Did I scare her that much? Not too much, that much? Scary boobies, huge boobies. I just said it because I was worried. Yeah, she's overprotective of children, apparently. She has baby fever. Yeah, she just dropped a few points in my chart because she has baby fever. Haha, she's not the only runaway girl around here. Ashura's determination to dig out the truth was just too heavy for the little kid. Hard to argue with that one. With that this time, with that one sounds better though. I will go talk to her. Yeah. You will, Captain? Oh, look at those big bright eyes. Yep. Ashura's gorgeous. It's just about though, Max. They're just selling bots. That's why it's called Kickbot. Twitchbot, because on Kick I used to have one. I had some as well. It's always a different username though, because they get banned. Alright, Captain can go inside the Star Piercer. Yep, you cannot. Sucks to be you. Please, talk it out with her. Tell her I'm sorry for pushing too hard. Oh, that's sweet. Alright, wow, lots of books. She was not kidding about having a lot of books. Read a lot of books. Hi, Omega. Oh, Mister! Hello! Yay! Mister's here! Are you not supposed to be sleeping? I heard you went outside. Yeah. Omega was bored. It was too quiet. So Omega went out. Well, she's just a kid. I mean, come on. You can't control their urges. That's why they are inferior beings. Yeah, me too. I have lots of books. Well, I mean, this one's all books. There's books here. I read a lot of books during my university days, though. A lot. I was only going to step out for a second. I was going to come back super fast. Yay. What did you do out there? Huh? Does Mister want to know what Omega did? Yay! Story time! Well... Alright. And then he got mad instead! Boo! He patted Omega on the back and blah! The coin came out! Oh, so the coin did come out. Okay, that we did not see. Right here. Hi-ya! Repair punch! And everyone went pow! Oh, he means hi-ya. Oh, hi-ya, not hi-ya. Not hello. Hi-ya. Like this. And they all got fixed and even started talking politely. Fixed? Did she just have them all castrated? That is amazing. Yeah, we're just humoring her. Right. It's amazing what a repair punch can do, right? Yay! More friends, more fun. I did not know she would have that much dialogue, so it's been kind of strenuous talking like her for that long. Although I did do some polls before I started doing the story. I did not. Well, I should have did less polls to have more time for the story, but So everyone who got fixed were actually good inside. That's why they got fixed. Yay! Oh, okay. And then Omega got so hungry. Lightning went kaboom, and Omega was bursting with energy. Yay! Super Omega! So then with Khan, the broken friend, you know, it ended up being the three of us against him. Yay! Boom boom. Boom boom indeed. And that is how Omega... sleepy... came back home. Alright, let's put you to bed. No, we just put her to bed. Well, there's a lot I would like to say to you, but... First of all, I'm glad you make it back safely. Yes. Omega, sorry for going alone. Omega did wrong. Boo! Boo, Omega! Boo! But I had fun! We'll talk about the rest later. Well, not youngly, because she's like 10. I have no idea how old she is. But she's hundreds of years old, but, you know, she looks like... I don't know. Thank you! Then Omega is going to go to sleep. Are you going to sleep? Actually sleep this time? Keep saying she's going to sleep. Alright. Oh, by the way. You said you went out to see your friends, right? So did you meet any of them? Friends? Hee hee. Yeah! More friends, more fun. So many of them. Alright. Clear all event stages. There were a lot of them. Oh, 10? Alright. Okay, so the last mission of the event. Ooh, that will be a lot of gold. Shop, alright. $800, so that's 16 times. Oh, it's only 2,000 coins per... Oh, okay. It's not that much. Well, mostly things to improve girls, like improve their skills, upgrade their stats, upgrade their skills. And then you have polls. You don't have a lot of them here. There were polls, but this is the last day of the event, so that's why it's all sold out. I bought everything. Gold you can buy as much as you want. You have enhancement stone, cubes for skills, and hours of gold, hours of reports, so that is to increase girls' levels. And then gift items to increase their affection. These are to upgrade your arcanas. And journey invitations to do journey to make them stronger. Gift boxes, donuts. There was a lot of things. And then the feature, that was the best, the featured observation ticket. Although they only had 5 of them. So that's half a temple. She was not the main, well, she was like but she was not the girl that we pulled for.
来られましたか、団長。
Actually got Omega actually during the event or just before the event. The girl we got, well, I had her, but I got her all the way to 4-star. Where is she? Epindel. Wait, they're both named Epindels. The other version, wedding version of her. Where is she? Ah, there she is.
ご一緒していただけますか?
Pretty nice wedding dress. Although Carmen's wedding dress is a lot more exciting. But it's definitely an upgrade for her, and she's really strong in PvP. So I wanted to get her maxed. Oh, hello, anacrustic phylactery. Wow, that is a that is a mouthful. Oh, okay. So they're buffing her. I've seen people use both in PvP in the same team, so I thought they had some sort of synergy, but I did not see any myself. I don't know if they buff characters or not. They almost say nothing really on the. I go on their Twitter page. I avoid Discord because I hate Discord, but I mean, I thought they should have buffed Omega since she's in an event. Here, dear Max, this is normal Carmen. Oh, 7 characters. That's nice. Do you have a website? I can see that. Do you have a link? And this is Wedding Carmen. Actually, normally her outfit is white, but I went for the black version. I mean, I normally don't buy skins, but you know, she's so hot. She's my favorite. Used to be Claire. Used to be her, but Carmen was my number 2. But with the wedding outfit, she takes first place. I mean, and where's Lou? The most beautiful eyes, or Lou? Lou has the most beautiful eyes, though. Oh, okay, thanks. Alright, it's on the Steam page. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm playing on Steam as well. Well, I don't think there's another version. Yeah, Lou is also very busty, has a great figure. She's a little bit in the story, not much. Omega's was in the story quite a bit. Oh yeah, that's right. I unlocked some maxed out. I have some maxed out girls now, so I can end the stream. The arc points or this. This was for a smile. I got her to. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I stream mostly for polls. Although tonight I did the story, but because my main game Eversoul is getting shut down next week, so I will have more time. Alright, wow, okay, so yeah. At least she's out of her outfit, and she has nice eyes, but she's flat, and she doesn't do it for me. Okay, I'm missing. Alright, who did I have here? Oh yeah, I had Carmen, of course. Or Lynn in her pillows. Alright, let's put Carmen back. Extra moments. I think I had a few. Oh, just one. That's for maxing girls. Oh. She's reading tarot cards. Okay, interesting. Carmen has her beat though. Fancy Ashra is pretty nice. I guess it's alternate costumes that have these. Fancy Ashra. Then Claire. I think I had it set to. Yeah, I'll leave it here. Did quite a few polls tonight, so but I did not get really lucky. Did get what I wanted, but I used about almost 30,000. Actually, about 30,000 Stella gems. else. Thankfully, I don't have to be up early tomorrow, though. Been a long day today. Okay, Tuesday, right? Yeah, they do have to stop. Although I only started 3 months ago, but they kind of have to stop with the power creeping, and make the the original characters better. Ah, thanks. Okay, so Epindel, alright, you told me. I'm not surprised she's okay in PvP, not great. Smile? Smile, well, I guess it's because it's random. Her second skill is random, which I hate, so you can either get it 3 times in a row or not get it in a single once in a single fight. Bunny Scarlet? Bunny Scarlet, I have not tested her much. I have her. Harley? Do you mean... okay, yeah. Harley's rated really low, but she does have an AoE attack. Trish... Actually, I think Trish is pretty useful, but yeah, I saw tier list and then she... Well, it didn't look all that much, but she was really low on them. Sierra and Kira. Kira, I never tried her. I don't like her. I don't like assassins in general because usually you can't really control their stats. Oh, okay, that's what I read in her skills, actually. Okay. Yeah, but phase is also pretty random, although it's usually on counterattacks, but you can't stop that. I thought Sierra's was really strong, though. Yeah, because her A3 smacks. Her A3 really smacks, and her A2 gives her more attack, so it's a nice combo. Yeah, I think more characters should also have like extra turns, because the characters that have extra turns are really overpowered. Okay, because I have used her, and she's pretty good. Sierra, where is she? I only have her at 1 star, though. Yeah, which... She's really pretty. And then you have, so I can show to the people on stream, Kira, see, yeah. Unless you like goth girls, I don't really see it. And, you mentioned, Harley. Harley I've shown on stream before. I got pretty lucky with her. It took me a while to get her, but once I got her, I kept getting copies of her, so... She's a tomboy, but she's cute. What is MLB? I had another viewer that mentioned that. Do you mean max level character? Because my highest character, sadly, is Muriel. Yeah, me too. I mean, she's really cool. She's fun. I love her A3. It's a max limit rate. Okay. For example, I'm closest with her. I keep getting when I get a random legendary, keeps getting her, and I don't like her in any way. Oh, okay. It doesn't have to do with the stars. With the okay. I thought you meant like all the way to plus it's +8 or or max. Okay. So she's I'm 2 copies from max with her. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm at 179. My characters are 179. So I need another copy of Trish. Well, I have plenty of time, but so she can also be 3 stars and 200. Yeah, it's just 10% stats. It sucks. I don't like the system. I feel like we should have gotten something else, or just more points for polls, because the game's really not generous. We get tons of free currency and Eversoul, tons in Lost Sword, and tons in Brown Dust too, so this game's really expensive. Yeah, so that's about my account. I'm only at 1836. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the factor was, because in other games it's +5 level per character that you have maxed out. Like in Lost Sword, that's how it works. In Eversoul, that's how it works. So, but since this game is just max 200, I doubt it's that much an upgrade. Yeah, okay. Probably just +1 instead of +5. Because if it only goes from 200, because Eversoul, let me just check real quick. My girls are at level, yeah, 610 plus 136, because they have an extra level mechanic. So yeah, although I think some people have close to 200. Oh, okay, it drops down to 1. Oh, okay, that's cool. So oh, okay. But I wasted a lot of Stella gems putting on different characters, because you can't choose the characters that are in your link, and that really sucks, because I couldn't choose the girls I had there, because I want to look at the girls I want to look. So I did a few now. It happened to be girls I have at fairly high upgrade, like Smile. I just got her to +3 tonight during my polls, so she would +2. And Ashura Fancy, she's max, and then Trisha, I'm missing 1 copy. Oh man, I would really like to pick your brain about some things in the game, but I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I'm kind of like out of really fun content to show. But I do stream the game from time to time. I usually do my gacha polls on Thursdays, but tonight I had to finish to do the event story, so I did it live after doing some polls. I was also out of observation points. I was down to like 40, so I needed to poll. Plus, I wanted to get Epindel at +3. Actually, I usually do 4.5 hour streams max. I need to do 6 hour streams when I was streaming an RPG. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that probably be tomorrow for me, because it's 1 a.m. here right now. But yeah, Discord. Let me check. I think it's the same name. I have to check. I almost never use Discord, but uh, it will probably be better on Discord than using Twitch messages. Let me just open up Discord. Oh, okay, you work the night shift. I'm actually a night owl, so I get to bed at about 3:30 a.m., 4 a.m. I get up at noon or so. All right. Right. You see, have messages. Uh. All right. Oh no! Don't tell me Dan's trying to get me to play another gacha game. He's the one that got me to play this one. All right. So what's my okay? What's my okay? Okay, it is the same name. Okay. Uh. Do you need my number? My Discord number? I almost never use Discord, so I really uh don't know much about it. But it's the same username. Resin RPG Acha. Because there's a number. I think there's a number next to my name, to your name, right? What is this quest stuff? Oh, okay, cool. All right. So it's Resin RPG Acha, same caps, same, yep. Oh, wow. Shows I've not been on Discord for a while. Lost Sword, 133 new topics. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll just copy paste it from chat if I can. Oops, it's not letting me. All right, wait 1 sec. Maybe I can do it from Twitch here. Live chat. Where's my live chat? Should be in my dashboard, right? Yes, I know I'm live. Thank you for telling me, Twitch. All right. Can I copy paste from here? All right, I can. Okay. Pretty funky username. I like it. Okay. So it's written down. So well, I hope you have a nice rest of your shift, and to other viewers, well, have a nice I guess evening or night depending on where you are. Good night, Max. So so this is all for me. I'll be streaming. Yeah, sure. Feel free to follow. Oh, thanks. Oh, you just did. Thank you. You should be streaming Thursday. It's probably going to be New Girls on Lost Sword and Brown Dust 2. So I'll be pulling for those. I usually do my gacha pulls on Thursdays. So, good night. Wrestling out. Goodbye, Twitch.